What's going on? We're doing Elden Ring stuff today. Anyway, Cryptic, Tapwater, Dead Nasty, Shem, Lucky, Sung, Tekka, Archon, Ethereal, Evan, Zest, Mystic. What's going on?
What's going on, Yui gang?
I hope you guys are well. Yui's favorite weapon? Yes. Yes. Basically, we're gonna be playing with Peak. We're gonna be playing with Peak. Do I go with the Prophets or do I go with the Confessor? I feel like it makes more sense to go with the Prophet. I feel like that makes more sense. Golden Seed. Want to excuse? I mean, we're going to be ranking the hammers next, so... We talked about it yesterday, so we're doing it today. Okay, we need a name. I have 3 more Concord Kebs to grind for the Silver Knights. Good luck, bro. I'm going to go with my red guy. Name a more iconic duo. We're going to call him Yui. It's basically me. Are you a hooper? Yes. How was the Gavelstone run? It was actually really good. Flowerstone Gavel is kind of cracked. Definitely S tier, honestly. Two-handed talisman plus deflect here makes the hammer feel even better. Yeah, they get good guard counters, yeah. Even one-handed with a shield, they're really good. Anyway. That's about it though. If you're not using hammers with charged heavy attacks or guard counters, then they're not really worth using a hammer because they kind of suck outside of those two things. Or if you're using, Flowerstone Gavel or the Marika's hammer and spamming the skill. Basically. What the hell are these? How come I'm typing in cheat and I type in Marika and it says Marika's hammer, father's Marika's hammer? What the hell is a father Marika's hammer? The hell is this shit? Why is that having like infusible Marika's hammers as well? What the fuck is a father's Marika hammer? Let's drop it. It doesn't drop. Doesn't exist. Okay. It's probably something in like the files. Father's Marika hammer. Who knows? Juno, what's going on? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Can't believe Yui's using his favorite weapon. That is correct. First time using the Marika's hammer in a while. Look how cool it looks, chat. So cool. What's up, Dizrez? Had a barbecue today? Nice. Dang. A dynamite weapon? Yes. Doing I hope you're okay? I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm doing fine, just ready to do another Elden Ring run. And yeah, still a bit tired, but we're here. Wish I got some more work done yesterday for my Great Axe video, but I'll get it done today. We'll be okay. Another faith run? It's more strength. You kind of go like into like 70 strength. Is the bot broken? I think I fixed it yesterday. You can go try it. Gonna do a Land of Shadow Incant run. No, that thing sucks. We'll see. Germ, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Is this stream sponsored by Kim K? No. Maybe tomorrow's stream, not today. We're gonna be responsible again. Thoughts on power stance hammers? Awful. Just kind of how I see power stance axes. Basically the exact same moveset, just a slight bit better though, because it still gets a bit more stance damage. And the jumping attack is like, they actually hit simultaneously. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have the faith to wield it? Not right now. We're gonna go kill something first to go get the faith to wield it. Haven't you done this run once? I have. I did this run like... maybe like a year and a half ago. I want to say. The first time I did like one Marika's hammer run. And it was a long time ago. Long time ago. You'd think for my favorite weapon you'd use it more, but no. What do you think about the Godslayer's Greatsword? S tier. Really good. S tier or A tier? I don't know. I forgot where I put it in my Colossal Sword ranking video. But you can go check out my Colossal Sword video. I forgot what I said about it, honestly. But it's really good. High damaging, good moveset. What's better? Mariah's Executioner Sword, Guts' Greatsword with Spinning Gravity Thrust. Oh, which one? Okay. Well, thing is, like, Spinning Gravity Thrust is only good when you have, like, a Bleed Infusion, typically. And against, like, larger enemies, you probably want to put on things like either Millennia's Great Rune or the, what do you call it? The Godskin Swaddling Cloth. Now, it's different uses, because with Mariah's, it's like a faster animation. And it could just do more damage in that animation, too. Like, Mariah's does, like, stupid damage. But, I'd probably go the Guts' Greatsword if you're gonna be changing up your skill. So, like, for some enemies, you want to use, like...
What's going on, Yui gang?
For some enemies, you want to use, like, Blade Infused Guts' Greatsword, and then you probably want to switch up between, you know, like, Giant's Hunt or Lion's Claw. If you're using, like, a mixture of those three skills, then Greatsword is better. But if you wanted to pick either between one or the other, I think Mariah's is better in most situations. If that makes sense. Anyway, what's going on, Goonch? How things, bro? I hope you're doing well, buddy. And Parlos, what's up, man? What's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? Playing Souls games. And cocaine. Basically those things. Came for the haircut tier list. Am I late? Yes, you're late. I already did the haircut tier list. It's too late. I actually already have done a hair... I have done a hairstyle tier list already. It's probably somewhere on YouTube. You can go check it out. You can go check it out. Talisman setup for Godslayers? Probably Shard, maybe some fire boosting stuff. Maybe two-handed Talisman, and if you want to use spells like Flux Canvas Talisman, maybe. Yeah. Something like that. Mariah's one-shots every boss? Yeah, kinda. Is this the Radahn hammer run? The what?
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Help me out, Cully. We're playing with Marika's hammer. It's not Radagon's hammer. It's different. Radagon's hammer is different, right? I wish I had Radagon's hammer. Redo the Golden Land run before you rank the Colossal Weapon ranking video. Redo Golden Land run. Why? I'm edging to this. Nice. Is Cully a slur or something? I don't know about that. Anything special you're doing for this run? Yeah, basically the objective is to beat the game only using the skill of this weapon and nothing else. Basically. How bad do you want to kiss Buck? I didn't feel the need to kiss Buck badly because I already have. There you go. What's up, Ghost? How things, bro? $26 FP. Okay, so talismans for this run. Probably Shard. Probably the Carrion Filigreed Crest. And I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Ritual Sword Talisman and who knows what else. Like, this thing doesn't get much holy damage. I genuinely do not know. So weird using, like, physical types of... I don't know. Like, when you can't fully charge a skill and does physical damage, it's like, what the fuck do I even use? Maybe Blue Dances? Maybe Blue Dances, yeah. But I only have like 2 things to really boost my damage. I'm not gonna use a Scorpion Charm. That thing is gonna be useless. Like I'm doing like what? Less than half of my damage. Like maybe 30% or 20% of my damage is coming from Holy. So it don't matter. You expect this run to be really easy? Yeah. Yeah. I expect this to perform like an S tier. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. What kind of fast food places do you have in Australia? I don't know, like fucking McDonald's, KFC, Subway. Shit like that, I guess. We have like a Burger King equivalent. And like some other chicken places. We don't have much, honestly. We're like 5 or 6 like major fast food chains, and that's it. Is the hammer ash actually good? Yes, it is. I think this is the best hammer in the game. I might be biased. We'll see. I haven't played with this weapon in a while. Maybe I am biased and it actually sucks. Because it's been like almost, what, 2 years since I've last played with this weapon. So it's been a minute. I haven't really played with it much since the DLC. I think I did a little bit to get some gameplay for a video or something. Do Aussies actually call it Maccas? Yeah, we call it Maccas. Let's get our fucking Maccas, mate. Yeah, mate. You should try to fight using a deflect tier. I've already played with the deflect tier many a times. Why would I need... I'm doing a skill run. Why would I do it with a... What? I meant with this weapon. Why would I do that? To show how versatile it. Every hammer, it's gonna perform the same as every other hammer. Probably even worse than some of the infusible hammers, because those ones can get more damage. It doesn't get like boosted guard counter damage or something. It's just gonna perform the same. People need to know. No, well, what? The hammers have decent guard counters. I don't understand what you mean. Is it better than the hammer under my bed? Maybe. I don't know. Stone sword keys are so stupid? Maybe. I sped through the entire Journey 5 with a bleed build. I went to that DLC. I can't even survive from grace to grace. Any tips? Probably stack up on damage negation stuff. Maybe. What's up, Luna? How things? And Steve, what's good? Hammer without wild strikes? Yeah, hammers have good guard counters, chat. Both one-handed and two-handed. They're probably a bit better I think they're a bit faster two-handed. I mean, one-handed, I mean. But they're fine either way. Good either way. If you're gonna go regular... If you want like a good... what do you call it? Base game guard countering build. Using a shield and a hammer, or a shield and a great spear. They do pretty well. Once you get to the DLC and have you deflecting tier, basically everything is good. Everything is good. The best two-handed guard counters with a deflecting tier would be things like great hammers, colossal weapons, thrusting shields, colossal swords, great spears, and then probably hammers. So yeah. Are you gonna rank all the torches? Maybe. What do you consider the best early game catacombs to must visit? The early game catacombs? I don't really go through any of the early game catacombs unless I want to pick up like specific weapons or whatnot. Like the only dungeons that I'll really ever go through will be like the ones to pick up the bell bearings. That's it. Like basically all the tunnels to get... Basically all the tunnels to get some smithing stones and stuff, I guess. Those are the ones. Zephyr. That's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Are they good at smashing turtles? What's this for? Why do you hate catacombs? Why do I hate catacombs? Does anybody like them or something? I don't know. I don't hate them. I'm just like really indifferent to them. What's for dinner? I'm hungry. There's water in the fridge. Go have that. What tier do you think the flower sun gavel is? S. What skills haven't you done yet? There's many skills that I haven't done. Many skills. We're doing the Marika's hammer right now. We've already done Marika's hammer, but I'm doing it again because I'm going to rank the hammer soon. So, might as well. Might as well. Might start playing more some base game things. It'll be okay. I didn't need that shit. I might quit because of the internet. See you later. All good, Zest. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Is this still your favorite weapon after the DLC? Maybe. Maybe. What hair products do you use? My girlfriend wants to know. I use mousse. Just mousse. That's all it is. I know when you have some curly hair, just put mousse. It just makes it more defined. I'm king with the $2.
Yeah, I need a 9,000.
Chat, can you hear that? Did you hear that TTS, by the way? I think I fixed it up yesterday. Did you hear the TTS? The brand, I'm pretty sure the brand is called Bedhead. I think it's Bedhead. I use another brand, like a Schwarzkopf brand. But there's like some hair curling boost from Bedrock. It's like super fucking strong. But yeah, boost will do fine. What's my second favorite? I like the Death Knight long half dacks. I like the hand-to-hand weapons. They were really fun. The light greatswords, they're really fun too. I can't kill this guy just yet. What's today's energy drink? We're not doing any energy drinks today. We're gonna be responsible. Do you apply moose poo straight out of the animal or what? What's going on, Kara? Oh, basically, you're just not gonna be here, huh? Fake Yui fan. Somebody ban Kara. Vodka then? Yeah, sure. Glazes Yui for Kara. That's fun. You have a fun time doing what you gotta do. What's my favorite boss? Mesmer. This stream is not sponsored by Kim Sweat. No. How's your day been so far? I hope you're doing great. Yeah. I mean, it's like 10:30 a.m. I woke up like an hour and a bit ago, so. We're just here doing a good old-fashioned run. An Elden Ring run. Love you too, Kara. I know, what's everyone's favorite boss in this game? How many attempts did your first Mesmer kill take? It was like an hour or some shit. About that. Probably about, I don't know. I forget. The funny thing is, like, that's the only boss kill that I don't actually have recorded, because you can go look back at my first playthrough. But the thing is, the first day I streamed for like 14 hours, and Twitch and YouTube only saved like the first 12 hours of a VOD. So the whole like Mesmer kill, which I did later towards the day, is not there. So that's basically like lost media. My Mesmer kill. Unfortunate. It's gone forever. What's up, Frosty? How things, man? Wish the DLC bosses had cutscenes? Yeah. Wouldn't have changed much, but, you know. Would have made them more cinematic, I suppose. Is somewhat of a build-up. Surprised you haven't done this run yet? I have done this run, but I did this run like 2 years ago, so. And we're gonna rank the hammers again. We're gonna rank the hammers sometime soon. That's like the video after next. Today's gonna be the great axes video, and then I gotta get started on getting some hammer gameplay and ranking the hammers. So, how was your reaction to second phase Mesmer? I was pretty much disgusted. I was disgusted by it. Like, that's nasty. Thor run when? What's the Thor run using? My first DLC run was a bit disappointing. The dancing line only took 1 attempt, and Mesmer's 2, and Consort only took 3 hours. Did you at least have... How was that disappointing? Did you have fun? I don't know. I mean, Consort took me 3 hours as well. Used some good old beast claws. I was using like different weapons. I forgot what I used to kill Mesmer. I forgot what weapon I was... I know, I was using a bunch of DLC weapons. Like every single time I killed a boss, I just switched to another DLC weapon. Did a Thor run? That run was tragically ass. Really? Consort took me 10 hours and I used backhand blades? Yeah, it'd be like that. How would you rate Consort after the nerf? I think he's cool. I think he's cool. I don't know where I'd put him, honestly. He's cool. Morningstar number 1. I gotta go look at the damage numbers and break them down and like the speed differences of the movesets and shit. See exactly what's going on there. Morningstar should be pretty high though. We're good. Consort's still hard as fuck? Yeah. Stone Club bussin'? Yes. I love the hammers. They're so fucking cool. Wish there were more hammers in the DLC. Like, the only hammer that we got was the Flower Stone Gavel, which is a good hammer. But, like, it doesn't really feel like... It doesn't look aesthetically like a hammer. You know what I'm saying? I like the big bonking sticks and the clubs. That's why the Marika's hammer looks so cool. Look at that. It's such a cool looking weapon. It's so badass. I like sticks. What's going on, Andrew? Wish Marika's hammer is a bit longer. I don't. I like smaller hammers, like aesthetically. I didn't care for great hammers. I don't like the look of them. Small hammers are really fun to look at. I don't know. I like it. I like the aesthetic. There's something fun about this. I wish I had the poking attack moveset though. Because like Radagon gets poking attacks and this doesn't get the poking attack hammer moveset, which is kind of disappointing. Would have been an even better S tier. What's the longest, smallest hammer? The longest small hammer? I'm pretty sure it's the Scepter of the All-Knowing. I'm pretty sure that's that gets the most range. The Gideon hammer is the longest one. Yui likes them small, confirmed. Yes. What's going on, Vu? How things, man? It would have been nice if we had like Radagon's AoE explosions with like a charged heavy attack. Had like a little Radagon AoE with a two-handed charged heavy, or even the one-handed charged heavy. Would have been cool. They have like a unique animation as well. Unfortunate. And it definitely should have had the poking attack running heavy. And the crouching poke and stuff. Like the Morningstar gets. It would have made a lot of sense. Even with the guard counter? Yeah, we would have to make a unique guard counter because the hammer guard counters don't do a downward slam. They do like a horizontal swipe type shit. Do you like the Valiant Gargoyles or the Godskin Duo more? I think the Valiant Gargoyles is like worse, but like I hate the Godskin Duo more because they're mandatory. Godskin Duo is a mandatory boss and at the end of the game. Like at least for the Valiant Gargoyles, they're optional and they're mid-level game. The mid game. So you can always come back later when you're broken and overpowered and fuck them up. Yeah, Nightbot is alive and well. What's the requirements for the hammer? It's like 20 strength and 20 faith. Used to shit on this weapon all the time. I mean, because it was like my favorite weapon aesthetically, and I just wanted it to be better. I wanted them to buff it, and they didn't buff it. Actually, they did buff the skill to be faster, because the skill used to be a lot slower. I don't know, like I don't know. For some of these boss weapons, they should have been like, they should have had more unique effects, you know? It should feel like fighting as the boss itself, instead of just having like one skill. Especially for like the final boss, you know? Unfortunate. It's really good. It's a good weapon. I just feel like it just could be even better. How long for this Knight Rider kill? Hopefully not long. Yeah, the Radahn weapons are just a... We ain't gotta talk about the Radahn weapons right now. Girls with red hair are either a solid 2 or a 10 out of 10. Nothing in between. I'm sure there are perfectly average redheads out there. We ever do a Radahn Ash only run? I have. I did Radahn Lord. I'm not doing a Radahn Light, but I did do the Radahn Lord run already. Have you ranked every individual crafted material? No. Alright, so we need... Is it 20 or 19? I think it's 19 faith, actually. And 12 dexterity. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. I need some of that to trade out. And give me some of that shit. I can two-hand that bitch. Go with the strength too. One with some more vigor. I want to be able to trade. Why not lights? Because the lights version sucks. It's terrible. Awful. We could probably do it eventually. I don't know. I've already ranked the colossal swords, so who cares? Are Twitch notifications turned off today? No. Twitch notifications. I don't know. Well, you guys didn't get notified for the stream? That's just probably Twitch being stupid. Go kill Mama Dragon? How am I going to kill Mama Dragon? I don't have a bleed weapon. And even if I did have a bleed weapon, I don't care. Like, I have enough runes. It's fine. My levels are fine. I just need to kill the Knight's Cavalry. That's it. That sets me up for the run. Grail is like this overkill. It's like it takes like 5 minutes to kill her anyway. Anyway. My mum is a redhead. Do you want her number? See, chat, you're not a real Yui fan until you hook me up with your mum. Have you ranked all the boss's feet? No. Malekith and Radahn are going to be tough? For what? She's 40 and does yoga. Sounds great. Grail's the baby mama or the daughter of Baal? Huh? Grail Baal. They sound alike. They rhyme. That's not what I wanted to do. The Ash scales of AR, that is correct, yes. Does in fact scale of AR. And it does like 40 stance damage like at close range. And you get infinite hype armor. And it gets quick recovery frames. I think it's pretty good. And it sends smaller enemies flying. No Smith script dagger run? We will do a Smith script dagger run potentially tomorrow. Potentially tomorrow. I probably didn't run past the Mistwood Ruins, did I? I didn't. I keep forgetting to run past the Mistwood Ruins. Trickster, what's up, man? How you been? Do you wish the setup for these runs wasn't so long? Not really. I just, like, I don't even think when I'm doing the setup and stuff. And, like, honestly, this is, like, a good time to, like, talk to the chat, see what's going on. Everyone has a bunch of questions, so... I basically spend the first 30 minutes of the stream just, like, running around, talking to chat, get their questions out of the way, and then I can go play the game. So... not that big of a deal. Such a people person? Something like that.
This way, tarnished.
You should become the richest gambler of all time. No. I don't think I will. How's it going on, River? How are things, man? So you want that spectral rings run? We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Have you played any Zelda game? Yeah, I've played Breath of the Wild. It's pretty cool. Trying Elden Ring bingo tomorrow at 1 AM. Playing with the Brits. Nice. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Have you done a Bale Incant run? No, we're gonna do one of those soon. My doctor says I need 3 months of PT, but I bet I really need is Kim K juice? Maybe, yeah. Maybe you do. Any tips for a Rykard Soul level 1? Yeah, probably just like shield poke. Get Val the Indomitable to like iframe through that AoE attack in the first phase. And there is a way to like is a way to script the entire second phase. Once you go to like you probably have to look up like no hit strats. Go look up like level 1 no hit strats for Rykard. It's kind of hard to explain. But there's a way to like script the second phase. Did you win those sword fights you had with the... I did not. Didn't have any sword fights.
The name's Bly. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
First time seeing a live stream. Do you bother with bows? Like doing a bow run? I've done a couple of bow runs. I'll do like an Arnsbach bow run eventually. And maybe like a bone bow run or some shit. When I go closer towards ranking the bows, I'll probably do that. Smith Script Dagger is actually decent with scatter shots. Yeah, and then scatter shots is just better with the Claws of Night. And it's a claw, so it's just better. So, we're going to do a Smith Script Dagger run without using any Ashes of War. So we're not going to use scatter shot though. We're just going to go straight up just raw dog the Smith Script Dagger type shit. Divine Beast Tornado run. We'll get there eventually. Get there eventually. And tomorrow I'm going to have to wake up early because I'm going to watch a football game. And I kind of want to do tomorrow's run where I do push-ups. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. He dodged it. I hate this Bloodhound Knight. He's so annoying, man. Where you going, champ? Haven't you done this one already? Yeah, I have. I have. Bro didn't even touch me. I did it like 2 years ago. And I'm going to rank the hammers. So I wanted to do it again to see if I actually... if it still is the best hammer. Give me a fun infusible piercing weapon for my new run. A fun infusible piercing weapon. The Rusted Anchor.
If you venture, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one.
There you go. If you want something smaller, I don't know. The short spear. If you want something just more basic, simple. Short spear, heavy attacks. That'll do you fine. Let's go get this a +2. Kyla's going for 300 in the commie secondary? Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll pop off. Okay, +2. Let's go kill a thing. Should I go Golden Bow? I don't care. Is this your favorite weapon? Yeah. Messmer's Soldier Spear is still broken with its heavy attacks? Yeah, it's really good. Definitely S tier weapon. Venomous Fang? Yeah, Venomous Fangs are cool too. Are you a cards fan? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I wanted to do the Smith script dagger run where every single death is 10 push-ups, but I also wanted to, like, you know, not be super tired and annoyed for the run. And I don't think drinking an energy drink and doing push-ups is, like, ideal, right? Is there a specific direction you want to see the next FromSoft game? Something random, honestly. I don't have a specific direction. Where do you buy your hoodies? There's a bunch of different random locations. Sometimes I have people buy them for me. Run has officially started? Yeah. Do steroids? Yeah, sure. Give me 4 of them things. I probably needed more, actually. I have healing spell. That's gonna do me so well. What's in my flask? Literally nothing. Yeah, Marvin Harrison's doing well for us so far. He's getting in there. He's getting there. Give us some links. Bro, honestly, about 3 of the hoodies that I have, maybe 4 of them, are gifts. Other ones I probably got from like some random sports store, like fucking Rebel or some shit, which is probably, I don't know. And then I think I got a couple some online store. I think it was like Culture Kings, maybe. I forget. And I'm playing Echoes of Wisdom in chat. What's Echoes of Wisdom? Is that the new fucking Zelda game? A hoodie tier list? Next tier list gonna be, we're gonna do the Great Axes next. That'll be probably tomorrow. Favorite crystal tiers you tend to pick? I just go for damaging ones like all the time. So like the stat boosting ones, the elemental damage boosting ones. And then if not that, probably the blood sucking tier and like the deflecting tier, the thorny tier, spiked tier, all the damaging boosting ones. Mainly that shit. Depends on the build, you know? Like very rarely do I go with like the stamina boosting stuff. It has to be like a very like stamina heavy build or some shit. Or like the damage boost or the health boosting ones as well. Watch me tank his shit and fuck him up. He's gonna go for a lunging attack, but I'm gonna stance break him. Never mind. What did I get hit by? Hello? Video game? Give me that fat stance break. Oh, I missed him. It's an Under Armour hoodie? I do have an Under Armour hoodie, yes. I did not need this many FP flasks. Anyway. We did it. We did it. So far, it's doing better than the Flowerstone Gavel. Because the Flowerstone Gavel did pretty bad damage early on. But the Flowerstone Gavel has more things to boost the damage. Like the lightning-based stuff. And the Godfrey's icon and shit like that. Need some more endurance. Did you break his gold? Yes.
You there? Come on.
The quality of this gameplay is so crazy compared to my Xbox One. Does it run like shit on the Xbox or something? Gonna do Great Spear soon? No. I don't know. How does the... Just go look at the game and look at the list. I'm just going in order. So, I don't know what's next. I think it's like Colossal Weapons, maybe, from memory. The Flowerstone did very well, yes. What level do I usually end up by the end of these runs? Like 150. Level 150 after like a few hours. 4 or 5 hours. whatever it is. Can you stance break with the skill? Yes, you can. I think the AoE does like 20 something stance damage, and when you hit with the weapon directly, it does like 42 stance damage, which is like more than like Lion's Claw. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why didn't you use the Light Sword Ashavor buff? For this weapon? Well, one, I don't have it right now. And two, I'm not going to bother using it anyway because it just boosts your holy damage. And this thing doesn't do much holy damage. It's doing mainly physical. Demon Souls or Bloodborne first? What, as to which one you should play first? Probably Demon Souls. What's up, Zach? How things, bro? Tested the Colossal Weapon crouch rolling attacks. They're fast. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them. It's pretty cool. Okay, we need the Ritual Sword Talisman. We need Shard of Alexander, which is going to be later in the playthrough, but it is what it is. Basically nothing else. I could get like Flame Gummy Strength and stuff. Should I go kill Godric with this? Maybe. I stubbed my toe. Should I kill myself? Is Cryoline's sword good? It's alright. I mean, it's a decent weapon, but it's just like, it's not really worth using over the other ones, IMO. I talked about it in my heavy thrusting sword ranking vid. I broke it down. I was like, it's alright, but it's not like that good. Have you tested the Colossal Weapon Wait, I already said that. What do you think of the Fire Knight's Greatsword? S tier. Really good. Probably the best pairing with those Faith builds. Does amazing damage. Has like the best moveset out of all the Colossal Swords too. So yeah, it's really good, solid stuff.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true-born heir.
I talked about it in my Colossal Sword ranking vid. Why did the marathon stop? Where's Armored Core and Bloodborne? I wasn't bothered. I didn't care to do it. I got really mad at the Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 poking attack runs. I wasn't having fun. It was like kind of annoying. So I was like, I'm gonna stop. Because I feel like Bloodborne is going to piss me off more. A lowly tarnished. I command thee kneel. After playing the Converters mod, much higher respect for Vanilla Godric. Do you? Sure. Aesthetically, this hammer looks too small. Should have been a great hammer. No. Don't say such blasphemous things ever again. Fuck great hammers. Smaller hammers are so much cooler. There actually is a mod out there. I remember someone making a Marika's hammer mod, and they turned it into a great hammer and changed the charged heavy attacks into like a cool AoE. And obviously it's a better weapon because great hammers are better. But it would not be my favorite weapon in the game before it was a great hammer, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Great mace goes bonk. Yeah, great mace is cool. Yui likes them small. Yeah. Boom. And again. Boom. Stands break, dead. See that, chat? This is only +2, and I have like no buffs on as well. It cooks. It cooks. Do you see the boss rush mode in Seamless Co-op? I haven't seen it yet, no. But I heard that they did add one, which is cool. Is it just as goated as you remember? Yeah, it's pretty goated. Since you like him small, what's your favorite dagger? I don't like daggers. Probably the Erdsteel dagger is my favorite dagger, though. That was pretty cool. Like the Erdsteel dagger. I like hammers though. What's up, Robert? How things, man? Won't be here much tonight until later. I have to help my friend with a transmission at 8. Okay. All good. Good luck, Tyrone. You doing good, buddy. The skill does scale off AR. Glenstone Chris? What about the Glenstone Chris? It's the best dagger, but it's not my favorite one. Somebody said. Ask about my favorite dagger. Yeah, this is my favorite weapon. Yeah, I like the Marika's ammo. It's really cool. What's everyone's favorite weapon in this game? What are some great strength faith weapons before access to the Marika's hammer? Somber if possible. Strength faith weapons? The blasphemous blade would be one for sure. That's one. I don't know. The magma blade is really good too. The magma worm scale sword's really good. Ordavis' greatsword if you want faith. Silurius tree as well. The thing is, Ordavis' greatsword probably has the most similar scalings because this thing is mainly strength. Like, you don't really spec into much faith at all. Like, you literally go to like 80 faith or 80 strength before you even start putting a single point into strength. Before you put a single point into faith, I mean. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword. That's strength arcane. That's not strength faith. Any whip build that's not terrible. Maybe like a charged heavy attack build with the Urumi. The power stancing Hoslo's whips with an occult infusion could be okay as well. Spamming jumping attacks. That could do you fine. Everything else kind of sucks, but yeah. Yeah. Lord Swan, Straight Sword, and Square Off is underrated. Is it underrated? Maybe. It's like an S tier weapon paired alongside an S tier skill. Lightning Ram Urumi? Probably. Unironically, Lightning Ram Urumi. Top 3 favorite builds? I don't know. I like deflecting builds, I like faith builds, I like this weapon, I like... What else am I using? Where am I going? The hand-to-hand weapons are cool. I don't know. Next game should remove daggers, flails, and whips and focus on normal, cooler weapons. Do you like the ornamental straight sword? Yeah, the ornamental straight sword's okay. It's pretty cool. The Lord's one is that good? It gets like the highest base damage out of all the infusible straight swords. I think it's the best infusible straight sword. It gets like the most damage with almost every single infusion. I think like at really high levels, things like the regular long sword could out damage it with a keen infusion. But like with almost every single infusion, like the Lord Sword, straight sword just out damages it. And especially early game. And it gets 110 crit, so it's just gonna get the most damage with like critical attacks too. So like, yeah, it just... Talentless Belly Dancer with the follow. Thank you. What's up? Straight swords are boring compared to the curved, are they? What do you guys typically like better, curved swords or straight swords? How do you feel about Mu Deng? I love him. He's great. Straight swords, curved. I like the curved. Straight swords, pretty balanced.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Purchase. Give me Summer 3. Give me Summer 4. I need to go get the thingy. We do have a Mu Deng emote. It's true. How do you feel about the Knicks Timberwolves trade? Honestly, I love it. As a Suns fan, it's great. As a Suns fan, it feels great. I don't know. I think it's a net positive for the Wolves. Not Wolves. The Knicks, And it could work out better for the Timberwolves in the long run because he had a pretty expensive contract coming up and they're probably going to pay people. And they already have big, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. I don't think it's that bad of a trade, honestly. I don't think it's that bad of a trade. If Naz Reid doesn't step up, then it's a bad trade. Basically, it's up to Naz Reid. And Rudy Gobert stepping up too. Cat's gonna be Cat. Anyway. Okay, +4. Carrying Feel a Good Crest. Chat, what armor set should I go with? See, why wasn't there a cool, like, Radagon armor set? This is what I'm talking about. Where's the cool, like, fashion, like, fantasy armor in this game? I don't get it. Why do they hate us, chat? Let's go get the Flame Grant Me Strength and stuff. What's the difference between a Fire Infusion and a Flame Art Infusion? Fire Infusion gives you a strength scaling. Flame Art is her faith. Basically. Big boy damage. Stance break. Big boy damage. Love that. Dante's a way better shooter than Cat for sure. Yeah. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, probably the fan bases are super pissed off because they like those players. Obviously, like, Cat's, like, you know, a legend for them, so... I think both fan bases are gonna hate it. Until, you know, their players actually start making plays, and it's like, holy shit. They might be okay. Is Wing of Astel the best curve sword in the game? I'd say so. I'd say so. What's your greatest Souls hot take? My greatest Souls hot take. I don't know, every single time that I talk about the cutscenes being fucking shit, everyone gets mad at me, so... Probably that. The cutscenes in these games are fucking mid. Not getting the Holy Scorpion? No, like, look, my holy damage is... I know, we'll get it, whatever. Fine. We'll see, we'll get it. Elden Ring included? Yeah, Elden Ring included. The bridge cutscene is so peak. Yeah, and I don't know, the game's not immersive at all, by the way. I don't think this game is immersive in the slightest. If that's a hot take. Okay, let me heal up. Anastasia, stop that, please. Let me just use this. Thank you. I mean, there's some cutscenes that are good, but like I think on average they're just like shit. I don't know, especially like nowadays when you compare them to like actual story-based games or like the Sony exclusives, like the standard is so high that like it's hard to consider the Souls cutscenes actually like, you know, on that level or even close. They make for really cool screenshots, that's about it. They're good for a screenshot. Is this skill good for PvP? Yeah, it'd be decent. It's probably better for invasions than it is for like 1v1s because it is very telegraphed. But like if you're doing like invasions and trying to gank spank, it might be pretty decent. What was an album you listened to and instantly became one of your faves? An album I listened to and instantly became one of my faves. I know when I listened to Nas for the first time or I listened to Outkast for the first time. I know Illmatic, Aquemini, those ones definitely did it. Probably My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, really good. I remember like the first time listening to JRD. Jid. Instantly fell in love. I don't know. Probably some more things out there. Can't think of any right now. I wish the NPCs bosses had actual facial yeah. Yeah, the animations are not. Yeah. Because if the game's still playing on like the same engine, they gotta go like, you know. Bruh. They gotta go get a new engine and work on their facial animations, because but I feel like the next engine comes out, we're not going to be able to make characters' faces look like this. And I'm going to get very upset. This might be the last Souls game where we get to do something like this. Because if it's going to be anything like Demon Souls Remake, we're not going to be able to make stupid looking characters. It's going to be a sad day for Souls fans everywhere. Do you think Elden Ring open world is too empty? Especially the DLC? No. I mean, like, name an open world game that's, like, actually filled up with so much stuff. Like, every single open world game is gonna have some empty parts. Demon Souls Remake is so ugly. Compared to what? I think it looks great. I think the game looks great. Is there a massive stream delay? There shouldn't be. You probably should refresh. How many total playthroughs have you done? I don't know. Maybe like 400. I've done a lot. Going to endurance. So I get the gold scarab talisman now. Let's put that on. How much more damage am I getting? See, chat, I'm going from 326 AR to 341 AR, and I'm taking so much more damage. I don't think it's worth it. At all. At all. How do you find new music to listen to? I don't know, just go... I don't know. Go, subscribe to some just YouTubers, I guess, that review, like, music for a genre that you like. Maybe that could work. I don't know. Just go involve yourselves in communities that talk about music. Maybe things like that. Maybe. Don't take damage then, easy. It's just not worth it. You're better off just going with another talisman. Like, just getting 15 more AR. I might as well just go with the green total talisman. That's just better stamina regen, or just... How much more damage is that? Wait a minute. I'm getting more damage out of the Radagon Sword Seal. This way. I forgot what I'm doing right now. I'm tripping. Did you go to university? No. Oh, where's my stupid key? Judas, what's going on, man? Isn't the shockwave faith scaling? No. The shockwave does physical damage and holy damage. It does both. And it does mainly physical. It scales up AL. Which is the reason why it's so good. Well, one of the reasons why it's so good. You just go all into strength, you're going to mainly do physical damage. That holy damage doesn't really make much of a difference. So I can go fuck up the Elden Beast with this weapon. Pretty easily. Radagon might be a bit of a problem though, because it's probably not going to hit him that hard. And then again, it's doing striking damage. Never mind. Same as Ordovus's? Yeah, same as Ordovus's. Yeah. Same as Ordovus's. Imagine if the skill was the same as Radagon's. I mean, I don't mind the skill being this way, because it's actually a really good skill. I just wish that it had like a charged heavy attack with like an AoE as well. Would be pretty cool. Kind of like the Ruins Greatsword, you know? And I kind of wish I had the poking attack moveset. Because if I had the poking attack moveset, it would be getting some piercing damage too. Which would be so cool. What's going on, Yosh? How things, bro? Yeah, Radagon uses poke, so it doesn't make sense why we can't have poking attacks. Like, the Morningstar gets the running heavy attack as a poke, The rolling attack is a poke. The last light attack in the combo is a poke. And I don't know why the Marika's Hammer and the Flower Stone Gavel, I don't know why both of those weapons don't get poking attacks. It doesn't really matter as much for the Flower Stone Gavel because it already gets piercing damage, but this one definitely. Do you remember what was in your mixed flask for the Moonveil Ash run? Probably intelligence and magic. Is a poison hand from the DLC good? Yes. It's decent. I made a build around it using the Dragon Communion Seal and the Rock Heart Incantation and stuff. And like the Blue Dancer's Charm setup. It was pretty good. I think I used that, or did I use the Venomous Fang? I forget now. I think I just used that. Yeah, I think I just used the Poison Hand, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Just, I guess, like the Starfist moveset, which is great. And it gives you more damage when you proc Poison. Like, you can use it with every single Arcane build. Because it procs Deadly Poison basically instantly, and when you have it equipped, you just get like 7% more damage to all of your sources. So I recommend just pairing it with like every single Arcane build that you have. Doesn't matter what it is. Just put it on, just punch, use a skill like once against a boss, you probably instantly proc Deadly Poison, and then just switch back to your main stuff. Just have it in like your back pocket or your offhand. And for like the next 20 seconds, you're just getting like 8% more damage, and you've proc Deadly Poison, so really good. Deadly Poison is 15%? No, Deadly Poison does about like... It does like 4% damage, but it does it in 30 seconds, which is decent. It's still not going to be as much as Scarlet Rod, but it's okay. You can proc it much faster, because it scales of Arcane. I think it's like 4% damage in like 30 seconds. Where like regular Poison is like 4% damage in like a minute and 30 seconds. It's kind of... kind of stupid. One build was the Venomous Fang, and yeah, I made that build, yeah. Speaking of the Gavel, how did the DLC manage to make the lightning damage even more disorganized? Why do we get an Arcane Strength weapon from the from an NPC's main purpose is giving us an item for pure faith builds? The Gavel will synergize perfectly with the faith scaling? Yes. I feel like it'd be better if it was a faith scaling, and obviously it would synergize better. But the thing is, one thing I was thinking about when I was doing the run is that it's a way to do lightning damage with an arcane build. And the thing is, if you already have a lightning source with your Ash of War, you don't really need a lightning spell. But if you wanted to use... to maximize your damage of your lightning spells, you could just use the... You don't even need to upgrade the weapon. You could just use it, and it only requires 15 arcane. So you just go into 15 arcane, and you're just going to benefit of like 17% more damage of your lightning spells. So I think you could still use it with the faith builds. You just have to spec into a little bit of arcane. But I think as a primary option, it's probably better with an arcane scaling. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it just gives you a way to do lightning damage with an arcane build, and arcane builds already have access to everything if you just go into a little bit of faith and use the dragon stuff. Dragon communion spells. I forgot to put on flame grant me strength. Does frostbite proc also increase poison rots? No, it doesn't, no. Rot and poison is like a flat damage every single time. Or like this percentage damage doesn't change. Give me a stance break game. I don't understand what's going on with this stupid... There's a stance break. I feel like Gillica has like these hype rummer animations, and you just can't stance break her when she's in these animations. It's kind of weird. What weapons do you have an easy time with against the Leather Gang Squad? Well... the Great Sword of Damnation will fuck them up pretty easily. Anything that can stun lock is going to do pretty nicely. So like going with like a Bleed, Blood Tax, Great Katana, that's going to fuck them up pretty well. Blood Tax in itself is going to just destroy them. I remember we used the Falx, that was pretty good against them. Other than that, just like... just running attacks, I guess. In and out running attacks, I guess. I don't know. There's like a bunch of things that can fuck up NPCs really well. There's so many things. So many things. Kaka, what's going on, man? What's up? Yeah, the Great Sword of Radahn Lord is pretty good, yeah. It's decent. I used the Messmith Spear Asher War and I first tried it. The Messmith Spear Asher War. You talk about the Spear of the Impaler? Okay. Is Impenetrable Thorn still viable post-nerf? Yes. It's viable, but it's annoying to build around. Like, I'd only ever use Impenetrable Thorns if you had, like, an Int Faith build at, like, higher levels. Because, like, it has, like, a Faith requirement. So I wouldn't really spec into it or build around it like you once used to, because it's too inconsistent for that. You can't, like, consistently build around it. Like, it does decent damage, and when it works, but, like, this shit just, like, goes, tracks off, and, like, fuck off locations. The AoE only, like, does most of the damage, like, right in the middle. If enemies are at the edge of the AoE, they're taking so much less damage. The tracking is still whack as fuck. It's, like, super inconsistent. They didn't make it to where, like, it just fucking tracks better. Just has better proximity detonation, so when the enemies are nearby, it actually explodes in a larger AoE. And even if they get hit at the edge of the AoE, they still take max damage. If they just change those things, it'd be like S tier again. But if you're using it on a flat ground against enemies that don't really move that much, this thing can just destroy everything really quickly. Like, it still does a lot of damage and procs bleed very quickly. It's still the best Thorn Sorcery to use. The thing is about Thorn Sorceries, they all have these faith scalings, or faith requirements. And obviously they're sorceries. And it's like... And if you want to improve the bleed build-up, you have to go spec into Arcane. So it's like... It's so dumb how they work. If they had, if they just scale... If they had an Arcane requirement instead, it'd fucking make a lot more sense. Probably make a lot more sense, but they'll just be a lot better. Best Faith int weapon for New Game Plus? Probably the Sword of Night and Flame still. I might die here. By might, I mean probably definitely. Easy game. Easy game. Knight's Lightning Spear or the Flower Stone? I think Knight's Lightning Spear is insane. Like, Knight's Lightning Spear might be the best incantation in the entire game. Like, it's just that good. See, bro, like, this shit is so insane, man. Like, the fact that it does it in AoE, and you can, like, kind of track and move it around as well. S tier, chat. S tier. I've seen enough. We can end the playthrough right now. Over Ancient Dragon's Lightning... It might be better than Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Because the thing is, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike could do more damage, and it could probably, like, one-shot more bosses, but it requires a specific setup. It's a bit harder to use because you need to fully charge it. It's not going to be the most useful thing against smaller, skinnier targets. It can be somewhat inconsistent, but, like, Knight's Lightning Spear is so, like, easy to use. Consistent. Enemies don't dodge it. It goes pretty far. It's good fully charged and not fully charged. It's just insane. So it might be the best one. I think it's the most useful one. I think for, like, single target damage, it just doesn't get better than Knight's Lightning Spear. And if you want something for, like, larger bosses, I think Pest Thread Spears is, like, more consistent and easier to use than Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. So I think for the existence of those two spells kind of makes Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike just less useful. Because, like, if you want something good for lightning damage, you can just use Knight's Lightning Spear now because it's easy to use. And if you want something for larger bosses, where, like, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike kind of excels at, you're probably just better off using Pest Thread Spears because that one is probably more consistent and easier as well. I don't know. So... it's still really good. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is not RNG. It's just like harder to control. Like the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, the lightning pillars, they go in the same direction every single time. It's just like it's hard to like predict exactly where it is. It's hard to gauge, you know. But they go in the same directions. So maybe it's RNG. Who knows? Is the Madding Hand good? You could use like the Madding Hands for like NPCs and that's about it. Because it's gonna proc Madness. Maybe. It could be a decent option for that. I haven't really tried the Madding Hand. But I imagine it does high Madness in that one punching attack that it gets, but I don't know. So yeah. For most of my builds, I'm like kind of realizing that I'm not really using Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike that much. I feel like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike can outperform Pest Threads in almost every time against big bosses. It could, but it's still harder to use, right? Because you have to wait for it to charge more. Whereas like Pest Thread Spears, it's quicker animation. And it does physical damage too. And it's easier to use on horseback. And it's a physical spell. So I still think it's like amazing. But I just think it's gotten less useful. Because I feel like I'm going to value Pest Thread Spears for those larger bosses. Because most of them are going to be weaker to physical damage instead. Like a lot of larger bosses can be like resist to lightning damage. Specifically like the dragons, right? So, even though it might be a bit better, I feel like because I already have a lightning option in Knight's Lightning Spear as like my best single target projectile, I'm gonna want to have something to complement it better, which could be Pest Thread Spears. Because that's physical damage. Obviously, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike can be an AoE. You can treat it as an AoE as well, so you can like clear out an entire room full of enemies, but it's probably not as consistent. And I think if you want like a good AoE spell, I think like Roar of Regalia is actually that spell for you. Not even lying. I'll see you, Yusuf. You have a good one, man. Okay, where am I going? Do I kill Radahn now? I'm not even paying attention where I'm at. Yeah. Smith's Grip Dagger and squats on Death Run. We might do push-ups instead of squats. I'm not doing squats. You guys are too weird for that shit. For a Burno Flame? Burno Flame just doesn't go that far. And the thing is with Burno Flame, if you get interrupted, you're going to miss out on a lot of damage. Whereas for Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike... Ugh. Mods, kill this fucking person. What the fuck is this? Chat, what the fuck is... Oh my god. What does that even mean? There's no mods? You guys are fucking all pathetic. Mods, work overtime. Now. Andrew's working overtime. Good job, Andrew. You're doing great, buddy. Anyway. Learn Chinese now? That's funny. Anyway. I'm just gonna go hide the chat for now. So you guys just don't get annoyed by that. And then we'll go unhide the chat later. Let's go get a Slumber 5 and a 6 first. Good job, Andrew. You're doing great, buddy. Internet is so cooked.
Communist infiltrated DOE through chat.
Thank you, King, for the $2, man. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, Chad. We're gonna start the mod hiring process for YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube and feel like that you should be a mod there, definitely send through your application at the Discord. !Discord and join the Discord if you haven't already. I'm there every single day and you get to talk to me. Make sure the bot doesn't... I don't know. We're fine. How long should my essay application be? 1,000 words. Minimum. Oh my lord. Can I ban words? Anyway, Falskabari, thank you for the follow. Can't you just permaban them? They've made like 25 million accounts. I can't just permaban them. They have like 25 accounts ready to spam this stuff. Ban the word? Yeah, I need to ban the word. Okay, how do I fucking do this shit? Why is it so hard to just edit chat? Where's like sub only? Can I turn this to like sub only or some shit? I don't get this shit. Blocked words. I blocked the word. Did that work? The heck was that? I don't fucking know. I didn't know what that was. Now everyone with the name Sam is gonna come in here and be like, why can't I say my name? Wait, how did he come back? I blocked the word.
Gives me conniptions.
No! Wait, we're losing the battle. We're losing. Block another word.
Sing America's national anthem for commie repellent.
Block another word. Sing America's national anthem. Thank you, King. Okay, I think we're fine, chat. I think we won the battle. I think I can put my my chat back on. I think we won. Oh, another mud ribbit. Thank God you're here. Get ready to ban people. I forgot to put on the faith tier. Fuck. Okay, we're doing fine. Everything's okay, chat. Damn, Stan's broken in 2 hits? What a bum. Ban him! That's not good. I survived! I'm going for it again. Oh, come on, dude. What is this, man? Oh, they're back? I don't know. They've made like thousands of accounts. They're picking up new words. How are they doing this? I have to ban even more words? Hold up. What if there has to be another way? Let me ban their IP. There has to be another way. Surely I can like... Why can't I put on like sub only or some shit? Why isn't that a fucking thing? I can hold all comments. We don't want that. This is not what I want. Why isn't there a... Oh, this is disgusting. Chat. The war still continues. Why are they spamming ESAM? I don't know what the fucking ESAM is. I put sub only chat for 20 minutes. We win. We win. So that means if he wants to like... If he wants to send messages, he has to subscribe on every single one of his accounts. I win again. More subscribers from me. Damn. It's gonna two-shot him? Cool. Did his botting to promote his channel? I don't know if he's promoting a channel. He's just, it's a bunch of Chinese text. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Infinite sub glitch? Yeah. Okay, we have +6 weapon. Oh my god, okay. We won. We won. We'd be really bad if a bunch of bots subbed all at once, yeah. King with the $2.
Thanking the moderators for their service.
Shout out to the moderators. Yeah, W's for Andrew and Ribbit for putting in the work. Good job. What? And where's the alert? There it is. Machina with the 10 gifted subs. And then Twitch gave me another 3. That's basically 13 gifted. W's Machina. With the 13 gifted subs. Thank you. Absolute chat behavior. We won the battle, chat. That's the reward. That's the reward for the viewers. We won. W's all around. Good job. And thank you, Machino. Way too kind. And then Ribbit with the 7 months.
7 months on Twitch.
7 months, jeez. Ugh. Nice. Thank you, Ribbit, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. W's for Machina and Ribbit again. Any Dex lightning builds? Bolter Grandsax is a pretty good Dex lightning weapon. That'll do you fine. Okay, so we have +6. I forgot to put on the faith too. Ugh. Forgot to put on golden vow, chat. Now I'm gonna lose. That might hit me. Yeah. That's perfect RNG. Can I get a stance break? Damn. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that was not even close. Not even close. Dodge! Oh, it's gonna do it one at a time. Back to the drawing board. I thought I fixed it up. I didn't fix it up. Ribbit with a 5 gifted, thank you. It's gonna do it one at a time. I thought it was gonna do it all at once. I went to go fix up the alerts yesterday. I was like, did I fix it? I'm not sure. It no longer says 0 gifted, which is nice.
Ribbit just gifted 1 subs.
We're going for it.
Ribbit just gifted 1 subs.
It's gonna keep saying it over and over again now. Okay, we gotta fix it up again today. I thought I had it fixed. I forgot to go get the gold Scarab Talisman. Any W's for Ribbit with a 5-hole gifted? Love being a frog? Hell yeah. Why does it do that? I need to go fix that up. Breaking the bot yet again? Yeah, no. I was there yesterday, I was like going around fucking up with the stream elements, looking at my alerts, and I was like, why isn't it working? What was my first starting class? I went with the Confessor because I was going to go with the Faith build. I was like, go with the Confessor. Alrighty. Let's go into Vigor. We need to be able to trade out. It's very important. I was really scared of the Mist Noble because of the memes. I feel dumb. Doesn't get much harder than the Mist Noble. People are so generous? Yes, people are very generous. It's a great community. Okay. What am I doing now? Do we go to the Draconic Tree Sentinel now? No, we gotta go get a Talisman Pouch. That's what I need. Ribbit with another gifted sub. Thank you. Ribbit's popping off today. W's for Ribbit again. With the gifted subscription. The gold Scarab Talisman. Thank you. I need to get that. Yeah, true. Ribbit is my favorite mod. Based. I named my daughter Ronnie. Cringe or nah? If that's what you want to name your daughter, that's perfectly fine. And another gifted sub. Girl, chill. It's fine. W's for Ribbit again. I love Elden Ring. Wish I could get a girlfriend. King with the $2.
How good is the Diddy sleep pot build?
It's pretty good. Pretty good build. Recommend using it. I'm naming my son Yui. Based. Why get a girlfriend when you can be subbed to Yui? True. Couldn't afford a car, so she named a daughter Alexis. Yeah. Banger. Banger ball. Maya or Maya. Is it Maya or Maya? With the follow. Welcome in. And then Machina with another 5 gifted. He took it as a challenge. Like, no. We're not gonna thank Twitch for that gifted sub. That's Machina's 6th gifted. Can you go ahead and explode already? Why is it taking forever? PC Principal, thank you for the follow. What's up? And W's again from Machina with the 6 more gifted subs. Thank you. He from YouTube? Nice. Welcome in. How do you always forget the gold scarab? I don't know why I always forget it. Because I always think about like my weapon and like what talismans I want to get, and then I just always forget about this one. I don't know. It just happens. Oh boy. Yui has a gold scarab IRL. Yeah, technically, Sub-Temmer is actually the gold scarab. Because Twitch actually gives you bonus subs with gifted subs. I keep forgetting to put the faith tier on. Chat, remind me to put the faith tier on. I'm such an idiot. Like, I'm missing out on like 15% more damage. Not that it really matters. So currently my gifted subs have a gold scarab talisman equipped. Turns out I would have 2-shot anyway. Doesn't make a difference. Gold Scarab, my #1 priority. The clean rut nights are my ops for real. Read my messages. Hassar, what's up, man? If I've been missing your messages, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, faith tier. Put on the faith tier. The faith tier needs to be put on. Yeah, chat, it's an S tier. It does it in an AoE. You don't even... The thing is, there's not many AoE spells or many AoE incantations. Right? Yeah, there's not many AoE incantations. So having this is really handy. Really handy. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, we've got a +6 weapon. We have the ritual, store, talisman, that one and that one. That doesn't make much of a difference. And the last talisman slot's probably going to be the gold, the Shard of Alexander. Is your favorite weapon? Yeah, I love the Marika's hammer. It's really cool. We're in Discord to apply for mod. You could just write it anywhere and just add me. You could put it in general or off topic. I don't know. It doesn't make a difference. If you guys are not in the Discord, you guys need to join the Discord. We're almost at 1,500 members. We actually did hit 1,500 members, then people left. I don't know why. They must hate me or something. It is what it is. I'm plugging my own stuff in my own channel. I'm just shameless. It actually staggers him with every single hit. That does like insane stagger damage. Nice stance break. Novel, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I'm going for it. Give me good RNG. He gave me good RNG. He's just like... Get staggered. No, you don't, buddy. Chat! S tier. S tier. It's S. What do you write to apply? Whatever you think is necessary. If you want to be the next YouTube mod, you gotta make your case. His cuteness is over 9,000. Thank you. How cute you is. True. Did Marika use this skill on Mogan Morgott? I don't know. Just gotta join the Discord first? Yeah. I'm gonna leave once it hits 1500 again. Yeah, we hit like 1500. And it was like 1505. And then all of a sudden, it went to like 1496. Like, what happened there? Maybe you guys are spamming dumb shit. Thank you, Mr. Clean. What's going on, man? Not your pass with 100 bits. Thank you, man.
500 again, fool.
It's 1500 again? Nice. Nobody leave. We're at 1500. Keep it there. Some people who joined us automatically leave. Not our fault. It is your fault. How do I apply it to replace Yui? No one's replacing me. Should I go into mind? Let's go into strength, all more damage. You look so pretty today. Thank you, Kaka. Appreciate it, man. Pretty little thing. You're pretty too. Thanks, Bursky. My favorite weapon is the Death's Poker. I love how you can play this game in most different builds. Yeah. Death's Poker is really cool. Does this Ash jump over ground attacks? Yes. I actually used it to jump over the Godric's AoEs already today. Which boss do you think listens to Limp Bizkit? Moog. 100% Moog. Do not call me pretty. You're ugly as fuck then. You ugly as fuck. Do I have a PC? I mean, do I have a specs thingy? Type in exclamation mark PC. I think that's to check my specs. I don't think I have a specs. I forget. I don't know. Your jawline's so sharp today? Is it? Okay. Maybe it is. Thank you, Mies. Maybe I don't have a... I swear I had one. I swear I have a fucking thing. I don't know. I got a 3080. That's what you want to know. Caden with the sub. Thank you, man. Or the membership. W's for my guy Caden. Thank you, man. I swear I had one set up. Like, I literally went in my Nightbot and looked at my commands, and I swear I had a exclamation mark PC. Maybe there's two, and somebody set one up, and it just gave rid of the other one. I didn't get it. I don't understand.
To replace EDOE, you have to fight Godfrey, aka Yoe, with H, a naked level 1 build, blindfolded, on a hot day, after spinning a bunch to get dizzy.
Facts. I agree, King. Anyway, W's for my guys King and Caden with the sub and donation respectively. I did it all for Yui, the Yui, so you can take that Estes. Thank you, Machino. Thank you. He's playing in a potato. A 3080 is not a potato. I got a Ryzen 7 and a 3080. It's not a potato. It's fine. Probably am in need of an upgrade though. Should I go fight Goldfree first? And then, yeah, I'll go fight Goldfree. Then go get a +9 weapon. Kill the avatar? I wasn't bothered to kill the avatar. Now we can go back and kill it. We'll see. We shall see. Gotta go finish up my my great axe video today. All 14 great axes ranked, and then we're gonna go rank the hammers, which I think there's like 16 of those. Something like that. And then we're gonna rank the flails. Wow, isn't that so cool? Twitch only allows 1080p streaming rate? No, I don't think so. They can go higher than that. What about the greater hammers? We do the greater hammers after the flails. I'm pretty sure that's how the game recognizes the categories, right? That's how they go in that order. Sheriff, what's going on, man? 3 in the morning, but I don't mind sleeping watching your live there. Thank you, Sheriff, for being here. Appreciate it. If the 7 flail ain't number 1, then I'm unsubbing. I'm pretty sure the 7 flail is going to be number 1. We're going to do a 7 flail run as well. Gotta do that one soon. I can live. I might die here. Never mind, I didn't even get touched. I might die. Is that the first death of the run? I think it was the first death. Oh, I need a fucking, like, armor set. I'm always, like, half naked in every single one of these stupid runs, and I have dog shit resistances all the time. What's my favorite power stance? My favorite power stance. I don't know. I like the hand-to-hand weapons. Does that count? Does hand-to-hand weapons count? Why is gold free even there? I don't know. I think it's a Morgoth illusion to protect the place and stuff. That doesn't count. Then I don't know. Surely now. Give me that stance break. Huh? That's just wickety whack, isn't it? There's my stance break. There's my kill. Basically first try. Yui... Bro got Yui mixed up with the Vardy. I know so much about the Lord you talk about. Godfrey or Gundy, who do you prefer? Probably Godfrey. He has more, like, you know... He's more nuanced. Gundy is a bit too basic and... Not much health, dies pretty quickly. But he's a good boss though. Both S tier. Both S tier. This shit just changes everything. Everything just dies. It's really good. I'll see you, Hassar. You have a good one, man. 20 faith. Fucking 20 minds. 18 strength. And... Should I get the holy tier instead? Why did I go to 20? Should I go with the holy tier? Would I get more damage out of the holy tier than the faith tier? Maybe. Wish they kept the gold-free axe rather than the Godfrey's broken one. Looks 10 times cooler. Does it? Maybe. Goldbreaker trivializes the ladder fight. It trivializes a lot of fights. All these smaller enemies, NPCs, just get yeeted and tossed into the air 1,000 times. Even against like large bosses that they can just trade at very well. Shit's just fucking great. Oh, I forgot to go get this to +9. I could be doing so much more damage. I hope I die. I got a stance break already. Why this run today? I need to go out of here. I was expecting not to get hit. That's the reason why I went in that direction. We're doing this run because we're gonna rank the hammer soon, that's why. Good, I died. Hell yeah. Let's go get this to +9. I'm gonna fuck him up even harder. You can jump the grab, yeah. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but yeah, you can. I could have just killed Morgoth and get the Somber 7 on the way to the mountaintops, but like, this is fun. This is cooler. No, yes, what's up, man? Oh, God. What are you doing after you run out of the weapon type rankings? We'll see. I'll think of something. How many weapons do you think you could remove that are just outclassed, pointless to have in this game? At least 20. Maybe even 30 or 40. There's like a bunch that have like very, very specific uses, you know? Like, so it's probably not that many that are like just incredibly outclassed by something. Because like some weapons are just like the same thing. They're just worse, but like you just get it earlier on in the game, so it's like... A video on how to pick talismans and why? I mean, I could just do like a talisman tier list or some shit, you know, like... It one-shots the Scarab S-tier weapon. No, he's back! Kill him! Anyway. Okay, +6. I got the 7, 8, and... We got 8 and 9. What's in tomorrow's run? We might do... the throwing daggers run. The Smith script dagger run. We might do that one tomorrow. But I'm gonna like wake up early. I'm gonna be super tired. Just fine. I don't know. Maybe not fine. I don't know. A clear understanding of buffs and debuffs would be a good video. I could make something like that. It's sub-only mode indefinitely. I mean, that guy was... I don't know, he seemed different than the other guy. So I'm not sure if it's like... I don't know. Time do the cards play? They play 6 in the morning my time. So like about 4 hours before I stream. So I wake up pretty early to watch them play. And I'm gonna be tired. And I want to do push-ups that run as well. So every single time that I die, I want to do 10 push-ups. But if I'm gonna be super tired, I want to have an energy drink. But I don't think having an energy drink and doing push-ups is very ideal. And it might be fine. You get be fine. You're gonna make a great katana ranking video as well. I should have done it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to compare them to the regular katanas. I wanted to separate them. I don't know. I was thinking of doing all the DLC weapons in like together, or like maybe just separating them. I don't know. I could just do like a fucking 3-minute video or a 5-minute video ranking the great katanas. Like, buy some pre-workout. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. 5 minutes on each katana? Yeah. Rank the throwing blades? We can. Maybe just for the memes, I just have a whole dedicated video for every single new class, even including the throwing blades. Why not? Great katana, dragon, rakshasas. I might like rakshasas better than the dragon. I guess the better moveset. They're all really good though. I was expecting a cutscene. I was like, wait a minute. I came in here already. It's like, I didn't first try a boss. That's right. I ate that shit to the face. That hurt. Now this is how you do a big hammer slam. That's how you do it. Stance break. I wasn't a stance break. I swear to God, these guys is fucking up every single time. That missed. That's crazy. This is so dumb. Well, that was close, wasn't it? Basically, easy game. A full in-depth video on the what perfumers bottles needs changes, and yeah, I mean I could do it when I rank the perfume bottles, ranking the perfume bottles. I was like, I don't know why they had like, I don't know, fuck the perfume bottles. Is 20 mind good for a strength faith build? Yeah, it's good. That'll do you fine.
Hello again.
I want to do one day a randomizer. I've done plenty of randomizer runs. I've done like at least 10. And I just did one recently with the DLC. Not your plus with another 100 bits. Thank you, man.
Shitty weapons.
A video of niche uses of shitty weapons? I mean, I'm kind of doing that already, right? Like, I'm ranking all the weapons in every single class. And I'm going over, like, every single weapon and their niche uses. So... like, even this last video with the axes, like, every single one of these, like, B-tier weapons have a very specific niche use. And I talked about it, so... 26 strength, more damage. I should probably work on getting the holy tier, and it's like probably leave the 2-finger heirloom equipped until I get the Shadow of Alexander. Then I could probably get to 25 faith. Rakshasa's katana. When I go rank the Grey Katanas, I'll go do the Rakshasa's katana skill run. It's raining. Are you gonna include the throwing daggers into the daggers ranking? No. I already ranked the daggers. The daggers was the first one that I ranked. And I did not include the throwing daggers, no. Whee! Newly buffed shields. Actually, I was gonna talk about like the shields and their changes and stuff. I don't even know why I'm getting this. How are the nuts bots treating you? The what? Daggers might be my favorite weapon class, even though they're not the best. They're just so silly and fun. That's cool. That's how I feel about my hammers. About the Halo scythe, doubt yesterday. It gets even better because of the Sword of Light. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's one ranking video I forgot to watch. Forgetting to watch a Yui ranking video. Fake Yui fan. You guys should be watching every single Yui ranking video. Should know them all by heart and rank them all. Do you think somebody out there is going to rank the Yui rankings? Or do I have to do that? When's the Vike Spear Asher Warren? I've already done a Vike Spear Asher Warren. You can probably see it on my VOD channel. You can go check it out there. Actually, it might be on this channel as well. Come here, tree. I'm trading out. Didn't even need to trade out. Gonna kill Alexander? Yeah, we're gonna kill Alex. Actually, might just go to him now. Actually, no. We'll do it later. I don't benefit right now. Cool. Cool. Can't believe I've been watching you for a long time without knowing you went live. Watching for a long time without knowing that I went live. I say it like in almost every video. It's like, hey guys, I stream live on Twitch. Come check me out. DS3 weapon recommendations other than a straight sword. I made like a top 10 best weapons list for Dark Souls 3. You can go check that out if you want some actual weapon recommendations. There's plenty of really good stuff out there. Depends what you want. What's like your favorite weapon class? What if you only watch your videos for your face and mute the audio? So basically you're saying that I sound like shit. Is my voice not appealing, chat? Is Unsheath good in Sekiro? What? The voice of an angel. That's what I'm saying. Love how your videos allow me to not formulate my own opinions because I'm like that. Not formulate your own opinions. I don't use Twitch and I don't know your schedule. It's like sexual chocolate. What? We love your voice? Grab me a star with that reach? Basically, Ribbit, what you're saying is that you hate me. That's what I'm hearing right now. Julio, why is your name saying possible ban evader? What is this? How do I get rid of it? It's like annoying me. It's been there forever. Your voice is cute. Thanks, Bursky. See, chat, look how easy this shit is. Easy. And I dodged that shit too. Your voice makes me want to try crack. Huh? What did I do? Tyrone, what's up? What's going on? You can turn off sub-only mode now, Ribbit. What hammer has the best movesets? The Morningstar. Because it gets the poking attacks with the running heavies and stuff like that. And the last light attack ends in a poke, which is just faster than like a regular hammer attack. It's pretty cool. I'm King with another $2.
Voice is the songbird of a generation.
Thank you, King. Obsidian Lamina? What about the Obsidian Lamina? What about it? Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I played it like a long time ago whenever it came out. It was good. I liked it. If you can find it pretty cheap, you can go pick it up. Definitely not a bad game. The story was surprisingly good. The combat's pretty fun and engaging. It was nice. Nice little quick experience. I didn't care for do any like quest lines. I typically don't. Have you played Warframe? No. Gonna stream Yote? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the hype is like and if like the actual Souls community is like interested in it. And I might pick it up and play it. Depends on what's going on. Depends on what's going on around about that time when it plays or when it comes out. Why are my questions not showing up for him? What did you ask? Have you played Red Dead 2? No. We're actually going to start doing variety streams. We're going to have a dedicated day for variety. It might be like a Tuesday or like a Wednesday or some shit. What's your go-to loadout in Sekiro? Combat art and prosthetic? I honestly don't even know. I don't even know. Probably just like Mortal Blade or Mortal Draw all the fucking way. All the time. Shoddy with the Prime sub. Fall Guys stream. See, Shoddy knows about that stuff. He knows. What are you doing here, bro? Go away. Damn! How you been, Shoddy? What's going on, man? See, Shoddy was there when I was playing Fall Guys in front of like 3 fucking people. And I was playing with my viewers as well. Can you like stay still for a second? I jumped over it and I missed. Guys are destined death roll. He has plenty of destined death attacks. But when we get the gargoyle black weapons, they don't get anything cool. Like he gets war cry, right? He gets war cry on that great axe and it gets like a cool destined death effect. It turns like the heavy attack into like a cool like destined death AoE. And even like the starting animation gets a cool destined death roar. See that shit? But when we get the gargoyle black axe, it just gets regular war cry. It's so silly. Like, they have something against... I might die here. They have something against the damage over time effects. I don't know. They're just, like... They hate us. And even that Twin Blade, that got that cool... Yeah, that... Tornado. And we just didn't get that either. So is the Obsidian Lamina any good? The Obsidian Lamina is fine, yeah. Like, both of these weapons are so ass. Like, imagine getting so excited... about getting these weapons and just have war cry and spinning slash. Like, this is generic versions. It's so sad. 20 months? Yeah. I think it's been around. Shoddy, how long have you been here for? That's not even 20 months in a row. Like, I've been streaming for over 2 years, so. Shoddy's been there from the beginning. Does Yui have a job outside of YouTube? No, I don't have a real job. Going to fight Borealis? We'll see. Can you play speedrun Subnautica at some point? I don't know. I don't know about that one. What weapon are you using? The Marika's hammer. We're using the Marika's hammer right now. There was only Yui and Shadi. There was some other people there. There was a handful. You can go check back at my old VODs and stuff. I have like my old challenge runs and shit. I'm stealing his fucking drip. I have no fucking armor. Like, finally. Play some Fall Guys tonight? We'll see. I started watching before I even became a freshman in high school. Yeah. Who's the oldest mod? Like the oldest mod as in like who's been around the longest, or... Shoddy was actually one of my first mods. And he kept being a fucking degenerate. Then he was like probably my most timed out viewer. I have 99 plus bans. You probably had 99 plus bans in a single day. Will you play Liza P DLC? Definitely, yeah. Lobos stream in the morning and Yui at night. Nice. Lobos is cool. What's Lobos been up to? Haven't seen him haven't seen his streams in a while. Is he doing well? Do you like the Inferno Prelate Krazier? No. It's just like a worse giant crusher, honestly. But it looks really cool, so. But if the giant crusher didn't exist, it'd be like more popular, so. Doing ER rando with the DLC? Nice. How do you get good drip in Sekiro? You don't. It's the same armor set. I think you can get like different outfits when you like beat the game. I think they added some more outfits in afterwards. I forget. I love the challenge streams and your content at Elden Ring. Have you ever done a Black Great Hammer God counter challenge or video before? I did a casual run with the Black Steel Great Hammer. My second playthrough of the DLC, I just used the Black Steel Great Hammer deflecting. I mean, I had a build with that, so you can go check that playthrough out. It wasn't like a challenge run though. It was like a casual playthrough with it. It was pretty fun. Yui, you're so hot, bro. Thank you, Manny. Appreciate it, man. What's your nationality? Lebanese. The Shura Gauntlet outfit. Yeah, that one. I'm planning to play Sekiro anytime soon. We'll get there. I don't know. I don't know what should I do first for like my... What should I play first for my variety stream? Yui is lesbian? Yeah. Been timed out 8 times even as a mod? Nice. Already played Sekiro on stream? Yeah, I played it a bunch, yeah. I haven't played it in a while, though. Did you play Wukong? I played, like, the first half of Wukong. It was alright. Devil May Cry 5 one day? Yeah, probably. Probably one day. Need to go get that. There's a bunch of games I gotta play still. Did I put on the Holy tier? I did, cool. Bunch of games I gotta play. I thought it was lesbianese. I still don't play Nier Automata. I have like a bunch of games on like my PlayStation Plus shit that I could probably just go ahead and play. There's a bunch of random stuff. There was... What was that game called? It's like that Kung Fu game. I forgot what it's called. He missed! Damn, that AoE does so much damage. Why does that lingering effect hit so hard? No, don't do that. That's just cheating. I gotta look into it. I don't know. We'll see if I do like a Sekiro playthrough or some shit. If that's even classified as a variety. Give me a stance break game. Give me a stance break now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I kind of want to play AC6 as well. Might do an Armored Core 6 playthrough. Sifu, that's the game, yeah. Sifu. You know, you're always enjoying the one where you stop to fight Borealis. Do I give off grandma vibes? Maybe. It's not a bad thing. It means you'd like to take care of people. It's okay. Could be associated with motherly vibes too. It's not a terrible thing. Playing Sekiro right now, the combat system is just peak. Yeah. Do you have any tips for getting past the Guardian Ape? I'm pretty sure you could use like the spear prosthetic, right? And like you could use the spear when he goes slams into the ground, and you could do like a bunch of posture damage that way for the second phase. Other than that, it's just memorizing its moveset. Firecrackers is good for the first phase, and you can like Mortal Blade the fuck out of him. You can fuck on pretty quickly. Are you proud of me? I made soup for my girlfriend's ill mother. Shoddy, you have grown so much. I'm proud of you, bro. He's grown. Good job, buddy. You did well. So you didn't ignore Yalis the Borealis? I did not. Metal Gear Rising would be nice. Firecrackers plus jump mortal draw? Yeah, that'll do it. Character development? It was, yeah. You could play Spider-Man. I already played Spider-Man and I played Ghost of Tsushima. I played like a lot of PlayStation exclusives. Like, I played God of War, Last of Us, Spider-Man. Actually, I haven't played Spider-Man 2. I haven't played Spider-Man 2. I forgot that game came out. I could play I don't know. Probably not. Spider-Man 2 looks the same shit as like the... I don't know. I played Miles Morales and I played the first one, and I don't think the second one looks that much different. I haven't played Red Dead, no. Could do that Resident Evil stream eventually someday. We could do a Resident Evil stream, yeah. Spider-Man 2 was mid, kind of disappointing, was it? Probably not gonna bother. You still got that sync? My sync is behind my 100k fucking button. It's chilling there. The sync is in fact still there. Should play a horror game on stream? Maybe eventually. I play Resident Evil at some point. I've never played a Resident Evil game. You use a Celestial Resort, good karma mixed with the best video game basic music ever? Me? Thank you, Zaid. Appreciate it, man. Have you heard from Bells? No, I haven't heard from Bells in many, many, many months. Vigor. The gameplay for SM2 is amazing, but it's just so short. What's this? Oh, Spider-Man 2. They didn't do enough for the symbiotes. Yeah, why you have a sink in your room? This room used to be, this is an office right now, but this room used to be like a kitchen, like a long, long time ago. Way before, like, we moved in. Old as fuck. What's my favorite PlayStation exclusive? Ratchet and Clank. Ringing Bells got married? Maybe. Maybe. Onto bigger and better things. Nothing happens in Spider-Man 2 for like 2/3 of the game. Damn. Kara with the 5 gifted subs. W's for Kara. With the 7 gifted subs. You look cute today, have some subs. Gotta go. What a fucking Chad. It's like, here's 7 gifted subs, I'm leaving. W's for Kara. That's funny. Sentient chat box. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. No, live. This is winnable. This is winnable. Did I win? Oh, I didn't win, chat. Anyway, thank you again, Kara, for the 7 gifted. I appreciate it. Way too kind. If you see her, tell her to be safe. She needs help. Does she? With another gift. Thank you, Kara, for another gifted. I appreciate it. Let's go to the Commander Nile first. Armor sets ranking when? We gotta do some tier lists on stream, chat. I keep forgetting. We gotta go do tier lists. I gotta go organize like a bunch of just meme tier lists just for stuff that we can just do on stream. Just for fun. We might do like a fashion tier list one day. Actually, we might do the fashion tier. I don't know. We'll see. Have no idea what a subscription does? You can now watch without ads, and you get exclusive Yui emotes. Kara not on YouTube anymore? Kara's never been on YouTube. I like these. Yeah, they're cool. Hairstyle tier list? I do have a hairstyle tier list already. I made a haircut tier list. That was like back when... Actually, they added more hairstyles, didn't they? That's right, they added more. I could do another one. I could do a revamped patch 1.14 hairstyle tier list. No such thing as a meme tier list or tier lists are important. Facts. Ranking the map skips. Oh my god, I'm bad at video games, chat. One of the guys she was with threw a brick at her and said, "Oh, but he's a nice guy, I swear." She's broken, that one. Can you rank all the Moog-like enemies? The Moog-like enemies. What does that even mean? The Omen enemies? That's me. I'm sure Bells is okay. Stuck on the hardest boss in DS2, the character creator. Let's go randomize your character creator. I'll see you, Shoddy. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good one. See you next month. Glad to see that you're doing well, champ. Oh! That's not looking good for me. Twitch mods? What about the Twitch mods? I'm stuck in, what's this? I already read that, never mind. You should make a sub-only Minecraft server. Surely. I love that attack so much, it's so really cool. W high promo. Give me that stance break. Never mind. Stance break now. Surely. Thank you. Oh, that's not good for me. Thank God we lived. Bro, can you do like a thing that can let me do my thing? I thought I was gonna go over my head and it didn't. Make a Christian Minecraft server. What's your go-to fish and chips order? I don't think I have a go-to fish and chips order, I'm not gonna lie. Teleporting time. I want to see you play a game like Crusader Kings or Bannerlord so I can spread my pain. I don't know what the fuck those games are. How is this better than Lion's Claw? How is this better than Lion's Claw? I don't think it's better than Lion's Claw, but it's really good. It does more stance damage than Lion's Claw. And it gets infinite hyper armor like Lion's Claw, and it has like an AoE attack. Unlike Lion's Claw, so it's probably more useful in some situations. In terms of like 1v1 fights against bosses, I don't think so. Anyway, strength. What's the best food type? I don't know. Mexican's really good. I don't know, Mexican, Indian, Lebanese. There you go. It's top 3. What's everyone's favorite type of cuisine? What's everyone's favorite type? Indian food slaps. I'm British. Nice. She dodged it. Moroccan. British, American food. Thai food. I like taco. I like taco. Fast food is peak. No one said British. I saw somebody said British, yeah. Somebody said British. They like their fucking beans, alright? Leave them alone. Ban them. Let them have their fun. And let's go get this to +10 and go fight the fire giant. What is British food? I don't know. See you, not your past. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the bits again. You have a good one, my dude. Beans on toast. It sounds lit. I want to order right now. Tell me Lebanese food name. Oh, there's so much stuff. There's so many different Lebanese foods. There's so much variety, you know? That's like the good thing about Lebanese food. Lebanese food tier list when? Maybe. One thing I don't care about for Arab food is their desserts. Actually, there's a couple of desserts are okay. I lie. It's a lie. A couple of things are okay. What's the food wrapped in a leaf? The vine leaves? I forget the name already. Rabbit food. Chat, we're popping off of this. Oh, how did you miss? How did you miss? And I got a stance break. I wanted to save the stance break for the second phase. That's not what I wanted, game. Oh shit, we got a stance break already? What the fuck? Oh shit, chat, we're cooking. We're going for it. Oh, he didn't die? We're going for it again. You ain't going nowhere. Easy game. The range on the Ash is crazy? Yeah, it does pretty well. Chat, it straight up cooked him. Lebanese goals are peak. Sometimes. You should do a bare fist run. No, I should not do a bare fist run. Okay. We're doing fine. We're gonna go dump all these points into fucking... Should I dump into strength? I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. It's weird how it gets like a C scaling in faith, but it kind of scales better off dexterity. It's kind of weird. I should have a B scaling in faith. Just do a good old-fashioned strength dump and some vigor. Talk to Melina. Redhead BBWs are peak. Shout out the IRL Pixar mums. Sure. Is Minecraft Dungeons any good? Chat, is Minecraft Dungeons good? I do think they'll buff the Furious Blade of Ansbach. Hopefully. I should send From Software an email. I should have Bandai an email, actually. I haven't sent them an email in a while. I'd be like, hey, it's me again. Look, there's some things that need to get buffed. We need to have a boss rush mode. Let me talk to the team. I'll just pass on the message. And they'll be like, yeah, sure, we'll pass on the message. No worries. And I'll hear nothing back. Because From Software will probably get the message and just throw it in the trash. Most fun build? Deflecting builds. They're really fun. Or the hand-to-hand weapons. Just going heavy attacks and palm blast. Or the Death Knight's long-haft axe. That's fun too. Hell yeah. Can we get a Zamora curve sword moveset buff and a swift spear? Yeah, that'd be nice. Tell him to add that blood flame seal and make Radan swords good. Messaging Bandai is like talking to a brick wall. No, I've sent them emails and they've responded to me. And they said they've passed on the message. Like, I've had some messages or like some things. I'm like, hey, can we fix these things? And they responded to me. It's like, yeah, we'll let you know. Pass it on to the team. It's like, thanks. You only want buffs but no nerfs? I don't give a fuck about nerfs. There's nothing really that's groundbreaking that deserves a nerf at this point, honestly. Like, nerfs, I don't know, it's just PvP type shit, who cares? I don't play PvP, so I don't really care. At this point, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna be any more, I don't know, like, if they add like a boss rush mode and there's like one particular weapon that like really fucks up everything super easily, then you could probably nerf those things, but like as of right now, like, who cares? Can we hear that American YouTube voice you can't, or you came up with again? My American YouTube voice? Yo, what's going on, guys? It's your boy, Yui, back at it again to rank some Elden Ring weapons. Starting off at number 10. The Vare's Bouquet. I could do pretty well. You sound normal. It's worse than AI art. Were you hating today? More ranting? Yeah. Do any other Americans love when non-Americans do the American accent, or am I just a freak? What? What's up, Saud? How are things, man?
Hello.
Hendrik, what's up? What's good? What's happening? Yui's being controlled by a mouse under his hood. Yes. Godskin do our first try? Surely. Malekith's gonna tank everything? Nah, we'll be fine. Does mainly physical damage, we'll be okay. Would you try a no scatter fragments challenge? Yeah, eventually we'll get there. Level 80. That's good enough. We can get the shot of Alexander after this. We can get 15% more damage. Do you know accents are really funny? The New York accent. Fucking love the New York accent. Feels so genuine and cool. Can you do like a thing? Actually, not. I'm gonna fuck both of yous up. Both of yous are gonna get it. And again. Easy game. I'm walking here. Weapon seems alright? Yep, seems alright, doesn't it? Seems pretty good. No, you don't. Give me that stance break. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. No, you don't. He missed! So did I. No, you don't. Look at that lunge. Look at that damage. Chat! We cooked him. We cooked him, chat. Say this is still good at New Game plus 7? Yeah, why not? Does your mum make a good kebab? My mum doesn't really make kebabs. My sister can make kebabs though. My mum makes like more traditional, not really like just what do you call it? Fucking she makes more like traditional foods. Kebabs is more like just street food, you know? Isn't no scatter fragment just a soul level 1 challenge? You could do both. You could do a level 1 no scatter. I've done a level 1 DLC run already, and I think it's pretty easier than doing no scatter tree fragment, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm a lurk before bed. Have an amazing rest of the stream and good luck with the Banhammer run. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by, my buddy. You have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, this shit's S tier. First save that gameplay for when I rank the hammers. It was good gameplay. I'll see you, Julio. You have a good one, man. This or the Priestess Hammer? I think this one's better. Rather eat Chinese or Indian street food? I don't know. I don't know about either of those things, honestly. Is there a weapon in the base game that's is okay in that's okay in the base game but can't keep up in the DLC? I don't know. I don't know. Typically, it's kind of the same. That's a good question, though. I have to think about it. Have to think about it. Do you speak Arabic? No. Okay, why did they cancel PS5 Pro pre-orders? They did? I don't know. Why does the axe moveset keep getting buffed, but the dual axe moveset is as slow as a release? Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know. I mean, like, it's perfectly fine, I guess. Like, at the moment, axes are really good two-handed options. Like, they're good two-handed DPS options. They're probably some of the best two-handed DPS in the entire game. So I think that's their specific use. And if you want a power stance, then things like curved swords, straight swords, spears are gonna do better. So I'm fine with the axes where they are right now. And the hammers are probably just good charged heavy attack options. Or if you're using like the Marika's hammer, then you're just skill spamming shit. W stance break. In the head again. Fuck him up. And again. Fuck him up. And again. "20 questions like you're on a first date with chat." Lots of questions. Flails are the best for charged heavy builds? Yeah. Sure. I went to the Smith script dagger run. We might do it tomorrow. Probably do it tomorrow. PS5 Pro is a bad deal anyway. It should come with a Pro controller and actually include the stand. Yeah, it's disgusting that it doesn't come with those things. Like, another way, it's just not worth it. Like, it's not going to run the games, like, that much better than, like, the PS5 does it really good anyway. Like, and the loading times are really quick at the PS5. It doesn't feel like it's necessary. Like, the PS5 doesn't feel dated. Like, the PS4, like, after a few years, it kind of decided to feel dated, especially with, like, the loading screens and stuff, and, like, 30 FPS. And even then, there weren't many games that were just compatible with the PS4 Pro. Like, some games, they have to, like, update it to be, like, play really well with the PS5 Pro. So, like, for the most part, it's just going to run the exact same. What's the stance damage of this? I think, like, the AoE is, like, 20-something stance damage, and then when you hit with the weapon directly, it's, like, 42, which is actually really good. It's just not fucking worth it, like, let's get a regular PS5. If anything, the existence of the PS5 Pro probably makes, like, the regular PS5s get a bit cheaper. Some people might be selling them and stuff, so you could probably pick up a pretty cheap secondhand PS5, so... Now's a really good opportunity to buy a PS5. You could just look at the positive that way. Can you cheat the map in? I don't need the map, it's fine. 42, yeah, 42 is very nice, yeah. Just get a PC, you can upgrade and customize so much. I mean, sometimes customization can be a bit jank, you know? Like, consoles are really easy. This is like plug and play type shit. You have to worry about like fucking doing a bunch of trouble fucking shooting and stuff like that, and like they get a lot more issues with like PC. Could be more problems. It's higher maintenance. Whereas like consoles are easy. You can just like leave them sit down for like a fucking year, turn it back on, and it's gonna work perfectly fine. And a lot of games can be optimized better on console compared to PC. And obviously you have some PlayStation exclusives, and online tends to be better with PC, with PS5 as well, or PlayStation, because you get more casual gamers. It's not as sweaty, less hackers. You know, there's like a bunch of positives for console gaming. Mods, yeah. I mean, I prefer PC. But I'm just saying, like, there's plenty of positive. Like, just saying just get a PC is not for everybody, you know? Like, some people don't give a fuck about mods. It depends on the game as well. Like, some people just play games like fucking, like, 2K and COD or some shit like that. And give a fuck about mods. Like... You have to pay to play online? For some games you do, yeah. Depends on the game. I think it's games like Fortnite or like Rocket League, shit like that. You don't have to pay anything. It's just some games. Jonesy, thank you for the follow. I understand why you designed this whole ass fucking moveset for my guy, just for him to die in 2 hits. Are you an introvert or extrovert? I mean, I'm pretty introverted. Like, I don't leave the house, but I'm not socially inept, you know? Like, those are two different things. Like, I can speak to people and communicate perfectly fine and feel like I have an outgoing personality, but I just don't leave the fucking house, so... Because I don't care to talk to people. That's the difference. How much does Alexander's Shard? 15%. Have you played any of the old FromSoft games? Yeah, I mean, by the old FromSoft games, do you mean like Armored Core and like Kingsfield and stuff like that? What do you mean by the old Armored Core games? Are you a cutie? Yes. How long can I use a PS5 until I have to upgrade? Honestly, the PS5 feels perfectly fine right now. You'd probably be good for at least like 5 years until like it feels like it's dated. Like, honestly, until like the PS6 comes out, probably like a couple years after that. And even though we're getting to a point right now to where like shit's like running pretty smoothly and the games are looking really good. Like at this point, like the differences in terms of like graphics and performance, it's not going to be like that noticeable. Like how much more realistic can a game get with like some of these fucking games? Like they look really good and they run pretty smoothly. So. Like the first ones they put out? No, I haven't played like, no. Like the oldest game that I've played From Software would be like Armored Core 3. I think that's the earliest game that I've played. Actually, I think I played a bit of Master of Arms as well. Which is like PS1 game, so. That's pretty early, I guess. But other than some of the Armored Core games, it was Demon Souls. I didn't play the other ones. I have a PS5 and a PC, but I want to sell my PS5 because I barely touch it. Thoughts? Yeah, if you barely touch it, sell it, yeah. But Bloodborne Remaster is coming soon, next year, 100%. Bloodborne Remaster for the PS5, surely. And who knows, the next FromSoft game might be a Sony exclusive too. But if you're not touching it right now, I could just sell it, because you could just buy back another one secondhand for cheaper. So. Kings filled with poking attacks? That was not even close. Not even close. Let's go on scrub how things, man. Coping really hard. I'm right. Chat, I'm right. Why am I missing that jump? AC4 answer is peak. Yeah, it's really good. You said you would delete your account if they didn't release it in a few years? No, I'll delete my account if they don't release it next year. How about that? I'm so confident that they're going to release it next year. Why do people want a Bloodborne remaster so much? I don't know. I think people just want Bloodborne. And I think it's like there's so much talks about it. The funny thing is that, like, even if there was a remaster, it's not going to change much. Like, people might buy it, they'll play it, like, once and be like, this is cool. Like, it's the same game. It's not going to really feel that much different. Like, wow, I can play it at 60 FPS now. I can change up my inputs. I can probably rest at a lamp. It's a pretty cool quality of life. Could do some things, but like, it's not going to be a different game. It's still going to feel the same. Have your predictions ever came true? My predictions come true all the time. I was right about the DLC for many different things. When I said that, what if fucking Moog was actually being controlled by Mikola, everyone called me fucking stupid. And a pedophile excuser. And look what fucking happened. And when I said there'll be 100 new weapons in the DLC, what happened? 100 new weapons in the DLC. And I said, well, if there's going to be like a way to buff, like they're not going to make like a lot of different things in the DLC, or they're not going to change up holy damage for the DLC that much, but they might just add like a buff that just lets you, a buff or a debuff for holy damage. And what did they do? Added that. So I've been right for some predictions. I've been right. Did you think Diddy did it? Yes. The all-knowing? Yeah. I remember I think I said at one point that, at Deadly Slasher, thank you for the follow. I remember like my predictions for the DLC, the size of the DLC was like gonna be like the size of like 2 limb graves. I was wrong on that. It was a bit bigger than that. Can I jump over this? No. I swear the game just loves to eat my inputs. Like, what the hell is happening? Don't hit me, please. Oh, thank God. That's flawless RNG. Flawless RNG. Can you predict the perfume bottles being good? Riposte not allowed? No, it's a skill only one. Only allowed to do damage using the skill. And I was also right about how I said that Bloodborne was not going to get a PC port because the only reason they put games onto the PC is so they can advertise those games to help sell consoles. So they use them as bait. They put like the earlier games on, so when they make a sequel, they can encourage people to buy a PlayStation. Right? So they put like Last of Us on the PC, so when they make a Last of Us 2, they can buy a PlayStation to play Last of Us 2. I said that, and that's the reason why Bloodborne's probably not going to be on PC, is because you want to bait people into buying a Bloodborne, right? Or buying like their sequel, Bloodborne 2, let's say. So if there was going to be a Bloodborne 2, they'd put Bloodborne on PC, but they don't need to put it on PC anyway because the bait is already there. Like the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, that's the bait. And then the Sony CEO literally confirmed that. He literally said it himself. It's like, yeah, we just do it so we can sell some more consoles. Give me a stance break, please. Thank you. So I was right on that as well. So I've been right on a few things. My dog's name is Bloodborne. Nice. You said Mogwin's Palace was the entrance to the DLC? I mean, that was pretty obvious, right? I think a lot of people predicted that. That was like the most obvious thing, right? If you're gonna predict something about the DLC. Like, if you see like a Miquella at the very front, it's like, okay, where do you think we're gonna access the DLC? It isn't bait for me, I never played. Fair enough. Rumi, what's going on? Open the stream is waffling about Bloodborne again. Look, this is the first time we talked about Bloodborne today. It's because people are talking about my predictions about something and then, I don't know. I'm kicking your butt. What did I say? What did I do? You said it wasn't going to be because it's an optional area? Yeah, actually, no, I didn't say it was going to be. Actually, I was wrong about that too, yeah. Yeah, I said it wasn't going to be. I said it wasn't going to be. But I said there's a chance that it wasn't going to be because they want to put it in like an obvious location that's earlier in the game. And it's later in the game in an optional area, which they haven't really done before, right? True. Because I thought people would get confused. But they did it anyway. Guess it makes sense, though. You can't really move Miquella's corpse. I was checking my phone and saw Yui is live, and now I'm here. Nice. Probably the most fun Asher War? It is really fun. There's noise in the background. Yeah, there's noise in the background. Can't help it. Ghost of Tsushima and Yote as well, kinda? Yeah. See, Sony will know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. They're very methodical with their planning as to what they put on PC and what they don't put on PC, or what they remaster and whatnot, right? And they're not going to benefit of putting a Bloodborne remaster anytime within the past 5 years when it's going to clash with another Souls game. Right? So yeah. They probably wanted to do it. But they're just waiting for the opportune moment. Love watching old ER vids when people thought the DLC was gonna come out that initial year. Yeah, nobody thought the DLC was gonna take that long to make. Shit was crazy. Haven't you said this is your favorite weapon? Yes, this is my favorite weapon because it looks really cool. I like hammers aesthetically. It's probably my favorite weapon aesthetically speaking. Probably not the most like fun weapon to use per se, but it is still really fun to use. But if Sony do it before the emulator release, they'll miss out on a sale for the PC port though. That's probably something Sony wasn't expecting. The emulator to actually like be that quick. I don't think that PC emulator is gonna happen, or PC port's gonna happen, unless they make a Bloodborne 2. The only way I don't know. It'll be interesting. I wonder what they do about that. I wonder if they actually like try and stop people from actually like from downloading it or something. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. How's up, Merzel? How things, man? If anything, this emulator is like a really good thing. So maybe it forces Sony to play their hands to do something, which is really cool. When they come out with the next FromSoft game, Yui's American voice will be the announcer of the trailer. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We're gonna be fine. Emulation is zooming towards us? Yeah, it's zooming. The death of Xbox is approaching? Probably. I still sold a bunch, right? They probably still made a profit. At this point, the meta is just owning a PC and having a PlayStation. Emulator would be a Bloodborne remaster? Yeah, it would be, yeah. So at this point, they probably should try to commit to making a remake, honestly. They'll probably sell more consoles that way. I have an Xbox that's collecting dust? Yeah. As long as Game Pass exists, Xbox isn't dying? That's fair, yeah. I mean, can't you just play... can't you have Game Pass for PC as well? I don't really know how Game Pass works. I'd never had a console. Fair enough. W timing. Oh, I wanted to just outspace it. That's not what I was expecting to get hit by. It queued up the input. That's crazy. Okay, let me double chug this bitch. I'm going for it. Dodge that. That's not dodging that. Do the spin. You're a penis. Give me that fat second phase. Oh, I got a stance break there. That's so cringe. That's so bullshit. That's... Why would you go back-to-back grabs? That was so whack. Does re-speccing an Elden Ring increase boss's HP? No. I was like, maybe he's gonna do like the AoE attack or some shit, like the roaring attack, and I might be able to get it off, and it's like... What the fuck was any of that, man? That was disgusting. Sony is just doing remasters? Or isn't there a new Ghost of Tsushima game? There's the new Ghost game, right? There's that one. I think Phantom Blade Zero is a Sony exclusive, isn't it? Might be wrong on that one. And is Death Stranding gonna be? I might get hit here. Yeah. Is Death Stranding PlayStation exclusive as well, or no? Oh my god. Give me that stance break. Don't grab again. That's what I'm talking about. He's gonna go to the second phase. Oh, we jumped over that shit. Get him out of here. Jeej. Stellar Blade mods are about to go ham. Isn't Stellar Blade is Stellar Blade PlayStation exclusive as well? I forget. I was going to Vigor, Strength, yeah. We don't need this shit, because this boss is 80% Holy Resist. That's not going to really boost my damage by much. It is now, but it'll be on PC? Okay. Okay, let's go get a gold pickled foulfoot. What's the best Souls lizard enemy? The snake man from DS1? I should probably rank the man serpents across all the games. I think the Elden Ring man serpents are like the coolest design, but they're the most annoying to fight. And the man serpents from Dark Souls 3 can just go suck a dick. Like, fuck those guys. Can Marika's Hammer compete with Lion's Claw? It can, yeah. It can do more stance damage than Lion's Claw, and it can do a nice solid AoE, and it can send enemies flying in the air, which is probably better than flattening smaller enemies sometimes. But like, Lion's Claw is faster, cheaper, more consistent, more damage, especially if you pair it with, like, you know, a colossal sword. Prob's just better overall. How much int should I replace Meteor stuff, and which stuff should it be? How much int? Look, I just fucking use it until I honestly go grab either like the Lusat stuff or like the Carrion Regal Scepter. Like, I literally use it until like 50 or 60 intelligence. Like, you're gonna get more with the other ones, but I just like saving my smithing stones. If you don't mind spending your smithing stones and stuff, probably like the... I think it's like the demi-human stuff is like the best one at around 40 intelligence. And then it's like the Academy Glintstone stuff, something like that. But no, if you don't have like enough smithing stones or summer stones to get a plus, like a max level weapon, I just use like the meteorite stuff until then. And Microsoft has better investment than Sony, beating Sony over a 5-year investment, plus 210% to 63%. Nice. But yeah, Microsoft is way better, way bigger, way bigger. So I guess the Xbox isn't going anywhere. They're gonna have that as their brand. Concord will save Sony. Yes. What do you think? What do you think of the players and enemy cosplay challenge run in the future? Cosplay challenge runs, maybe. Better to use the stone throw with the bonus damage to your physical spell. What's this for? If you use stone throw. I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? Hey, he's just like me for real. Chat, use the emote. Use the Yui emote. I want to see myself look badass like him. He's just like me. Do I have that emote on YouTube as well? I forgot. Look how cool he is. It's Daddy. I can do it better than you. See, this is how you do it. Told you. Go for my head. Nice. Oh, he's gonna go teleport backwards. Perfect timing. Perfect lunge. Perfect dodging. We might get hit by this, but it's fine. Never mind, we're literally goated with the sauce. Is this a no-hit run? I have no FP, but it's fine. No, it was almost a no-hit run. Unlucky. We don't have Yui Hammer here. It's a skill issue. I thought I added it in. Maybe I added something else. Thoughts on the Smith script dagger? Awful. We're gonna play with it tomorrow and probably hate my life. Big hammer and small hammer? I like it. Radagon is such a cool design. I wish I had like the Radagon like chest piece as like a armor set or something. I don't know. We're gonna like a Radagon cosplay. I don't know. Got bodied by his own weapon? Yeah. You added that one? I thought I added the other one too. I thought I added Yui Hammer. I think I added the smile, didn't I? Did I add the Yui smile? I think it was that one I added. Because YouTube is so stupid because you have to like on Twitch I can have like 100 fucking emotes. Whereas for like YouTube you have to have like so many people like subscribe to you. It's really dumb. Like I have to unlock, if I want to unlock like a 14th emote or some shit like that, I have to have like another like 20 people subscribe to me. It's like, it's really dumb. Whereas on Twitch, as long as like I'm a fucking an affiliate, you can have like 30 or 40 emotes or some shit. And as a partner, I can have like so much more. It's like, it's crazy. Gotta donate 20 more subs? No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. That's fine. I gotta go change up some of my emotes anyway. Some of the emotes are kind of shit. Have you done DLC yet? No. We're gonna do the DLC after this. See, Chad, even with a holy weapon. We're cooking. No, give me this stance break. We're about to get a stance break. Okay, probably not. Oh well. So that's what you do against Elden Stars. You just fucking ignore it. In PvP, PvE, just ignore it. Unless like you're at level 1. We're gonna trade with him. Jump up over it. Oh, that was so fucking sexy. Hell yeah. W finish. Have you tried the Oreo Coke? I have not tried Oreo Coke. Why would they add worse weapons in the DLC than the base game? I mean, every single DLC is like that, kind of. I don't know. I feel like if they added like the actual like just legitimately best weapons all in the DLC, like so much better. Like one, that means all of them will be broken because there's some broken options in the base game. Like, you know, Blasphemous Blade, Wing of Estelle. That's why they probably try to nerf them just before the DLC came out so it could be more in line. So one, you'd probably have to be, it would be like an incredibly imbalanced fucking game. If that were the case. And two, there'll probably be like a lot of talks about pay to win type shit, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, oh, this is just pay to win. You have to pay for the DLC to get the best spells and the best weapons. And it kind of already is like that. Like some of the best incantations are in the DLC. And there's some really good weapons in there too, so. But I agree that some of the cooler shit should just be a lot better. Like, a lot more weapons should be better. Ugh. Delete this one because I can't even read it. It's too small. Everyone knows what that one is. Everyone knows what he says there. Everyone knows what the Gojo emote is for. The Gojo emote. And I will say. I might delete it, so. What boss is next? What boss is next? Moog. Yeah, Moog. See you, Disres. You have a good one, man. Yui's wife's hammer only run. What? Look at that massive AoE. Look at that jumping over his attacks. S tier, chat. S tier. Marika is my wife. Sure. What the fuck is that one? That was like someone made for me like ages ago. I was like the Slim Sigma emote. It was kind of stupid. Are you in a gang? No. They need to give hype bomber to most of these bosses to make them feel better. Oh, boss weapons. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of the boss weapons. I feel like the boss weapons should like be the best weapons in the game. And they should be a lot cooler as well. How's the run so far? Really easy. We're 3 hours in, about to go to the DLC. We didn't really do much teleporting as well, kind of running through the game pretty legitly. Might do some teleporting through the DLC because I gotta go work on my Great Axe video today, so. Gotta ask Tammy to draw some good ones. The man is talented. He is very talented, yeah. Are you playing with the controller? Yeah, I'm playing with a PS5 controller right now. What are the consumable items you think are underrated? Consumable items I think are underrated. The pickled turtlenecks. More stamina recovery speed. Can't go wrong with that. It's pretty good stuff. Allowed to get the shackle and physic or no? Too much time. I don't need them. That's fine. Boiled crabs. Are boiled crabs underrated? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the pickled turtlenecks, they actually work with everything as well. They stack with everything. They don't count as body buffs, so they can stack with like the boiled crabs and golden vow and shit like that. I had to drive for 4 hours? Damn. Good luck, Merzel. His sword lands a decent level 1 weapon. I imagine it... Yes, it would be. The Rana stuff, forget what they are. Are you talking about like the tools? The perfume tool thingy? How many golden seeds do I have? Literally none. Fantastic. Straight to the boss we go. Hello? What happened to my wondrous flask? What the hell happened to my Wanderer's Flask? What the fuck is this? Oh, did I not rest at a grace? I didn't rest at a grace. I have 2 golden seeds. Oh, well, now my life is over. Now I'm pissed. Missing out on so much more damage. It's not that much more damage, honestly. What's up, Hyde? How things, bro? Anyway, you're annoying. I don't like this boss. I hate how fast he walks backwards, honestly. Give me that fat stance break. No, give me that fat stance break. Thank you. I couldn't punish it because I have no FP. I should have went into more mines. That was a mistake. Unfortunate. I love when that attack misses. It's great. What the fuck is this Blood Flame doing here? Beautiful RNG. I'm gonna go stay here and give you a stance break, please. Thank you. Queen Marika the Eternal. Thank you for the follow. Has anyone seen my hammer by chance? I've been looking for it for a while. I haven't seen your hammer. Good luck finding it. I'll see you, Pepe. You have a good one, man. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Hopefully it goes well. How some of these voice actors didn't even know what they were trying to voice act for. Yeah. They didn't tell them. Strength. Actually, you know what? I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know what your hammer is. Can we have a boxing match? No. We cannot. Hey, look, I found your hammer. So excited for the fashion contest, I'm gonna show up in underwear. And you're gonna get banned forever. Strength or faith boost your Ashura. It scales of AR, so both. Yeah, I'm taking care of your hammer right now. Just gonna use it real quick. I'll go back at the end. When are you getting an Elden Ring tattoo? Never. I can't imagine like going into the DLC for the first time and it's fucking raining. You just like miss out on like a really good view or some shit, you know? Looks stupid. I guess the tree's still there. Looks good enough. Okay, plus 10 in Marika's hammer. We're cooking, chat. We're gonna be fine. This is the setup. Can I get the two-headed turtle talisman, but I don't think it's worth it. If you like Elden Ring so much, why don't you marry it? Because I'm waiting for someone better to come around, honestly. Ass isn't fat enough. Good luck with the run, Yui. I'm gonna lurk and sleep. All good's cryptic. Thank you for being here. What the heck is this? Go away. He won't give it back? I'm not gonna give it back, no. Marika's hammer. The only view I need is a nice Latina in my kitchen. Won't happen because I have no Riz, unfortunately. We call that a good old-fashioned skill issue. Okay. Does Yui have Riz? Chat. Of course I have Riz. Look at this gameplay. It's immaculate. I haven't died a single time. Did you ever do a bow only run? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've done a few bow only runs, yeah. Done a couple. I think my first challenge run that I did in this game, which was actually my second playthrough, I did a bow only run. I've done a couple of bow runs, yeah. The regular bow only run, I did a great bow only run, I did a Redan's great bow skill only run. And yeah. I've done those. I haven't done any of the DLC bow runs yet. We'll get there eventually. Would you like to be Latino? I'm fine the way I am right now. So, is the weapon good? Yes. Weapon is good. It is in fact an S tier and probably the best hammer in the entire game. Probably the best. The shit's just fucking insane. Is it suckable? Yes. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking hate these guys, man. Ugh. Does that send them flying? It just instantly stance breaks them, but doesn't send them flying. That one it did. Maybe it does send them flying, but they just got stance broken. Where the AoE stance breaks? See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Look how quick the recovery frames are as well. I don't care. Go away. Okay, 53 vigor. Chat, we're cooking with this thing so hard. Imagine if there's like a fully charged version of this thing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. If only this thing had a unique charged heavy attack too. Not that it matters. I think if you have an opening long enough, you might as well use a skill instead. So you don't even need to use the charged heavy attacks. If I only had the poking attack moveset though, that'd be kind of cool. Birdie! Infinite hype Brahma. Look at that range of that AoE. Is this the best hammer or hammer ash? Both. The fact that it has the best ash by a considerable margin makes it the best hammer in my opinion. Because like all the hammers have like basically the same moveset, so it's like whatever one just has the best ash. So kind of type shit. Like all the infusible hammers are like kind of similar, and like nothing really separates it like to be like the best one. It's like how the warped axe is like the best axe by a far, or like how the rusted anchor is like the best great axe. So out of all the infusible hammers, there's nothing that's really like obvious. Like the stone club does get like a slight bit faster moveset, but it's like not that noticeable, and it gets like some of the most damage, which is good. Morningstar gets like the best moveset, but it's not that much different of a moveset, and it gets a bleed, which is cool. What's my favorite weapon class? The hammers. Devonia's hits harder. That's a colossal weapon. We're talking about hammers right now. He fell off the ledge. I actually wouldn't mind fighting him as well. That's crazy. He fell off the ledge. What a bum. Go away. Let's go drop some skibbity fragments and I'll bother to run and find them. We're not gonna go get too overpowered though. I'll learn how to cook Mexican food and speak basic Spanish. Now just wait to hope... What? Hopefully it goes well for you, buddy. +3. Finally playing with your favorite weapon? Yeah. Yeah. We're cooking, chat. Fire Knight's Greatsword with the Flamethrower or Cold Infused Nugget Keeper with Unsheath? Probably Nugget Keeper. Nugget Keeper's pretty cool. Now I was gonna stay at +3 now. I'm just giving myself Scattertree Fragments so I don't have to run around and get them. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna level up accordingly. I'm not gonna get myself too overpowered, you know? What kind of build should I focus on with the Death Knight Long Half Axe? Like kind of split even strength and dexterity, strength and faith. Actually, probably more strength. You probably go like 60-40 type shit. You can use like Claw Mark Seal. Like if you can go into more faith if you want to use some more spells, you know? But if you just want to use the weapon, then mainly strength is going to do you fine. What's the best and most fun Marika's Hammer Wing of Estelle Death Poker? I like the Marika's Hammer. Death Poker is really fun though as well. But I don't know, Marika's Hammer is... It just like looks really cool. I just like using it because it just, I don't know. It just looks so badass. Look at this shit. Could have had a more unique moveset, but it's still peak. Infinite Hyper Armor. Sulfur King, if that's how you say your name. This might kill me. Real life. Anyway, thank you for the follow, bud. We might be able to stance break. Oh, why does it eat my input? I went for the thing. Give me that stance break. We might be okay. Can I jump over this? I can jump over it. And we get the stance break. And again. And I missed. Somehow I missed there. I'm going for it. Fuck that lightning attack. I forgot to use it there. Why did I get knocked back with every single attack? Every single attack, just roll catches, knocks me back. It's like, fuck off, man. I'm fucking hate this boss, man. Oh my god, this boss fight is disgusting. This boss fight is so disgusting. Just like constantly fucking attacks and there's all these AoE spam, roll catching attacks. Every single thing just knocks you down to the ground. You can't see what's going on. The camera's in the way. It's just disgusting. Hyper Armor is insane. Yeah, as soon as you're airborne, you're just never going to get staggered out of it. He missed. There's no way that hit me. Give me that fat fucking stance break. Ha! You missed. Easy game. I have no FP left. Please hit him. Thank you. Easy game. First try. We're cooking, chat. How do you hold your controller when you free aim? When I free aim, you have your claw grip. So you have the index finger on the circle button. Anyway, 54 vigor. No other way? Yes. Juno, what's up? What's going on? No Juno command? Why is there no Juno command? The Stellar Blade update made her dresses and pieces of dangling cloth sway in the wind. There's cloth physics in Stellar Blade now? Wow. Just popping in. Little lurking still. You're allowed to lurk, that's fine. Did you like the Italian Souls? It was fine. It was okay. I played it for an hour and then I stopped. So because my stream crashed and I didn't play it again. And I don't know. Didn't really care to pick it up and play it some more. Because I wasn't going to make content on the game, so I was like, I don't care. I'm only going to play games I'm going to make content on. Why don't we ever see Marika? I don't know. There's really important characters sometimes you just don't see in the Souls games. Seeing that hammer again and is 100% giving the DLC enemies PTSD flashbacks. Though we did see Marika? Not in game, no. We saw her like in a cutscene and in a trailer, and we see statues of her, but we don't really see her. And I guess we do. There's like the whole like crumbled up version of her that turns into Radagon, which I guess is, I don't know. But I guess we don't really see her alive and well. That's still in a cutscene though. True. Yeah, we don't see her in game at all. We don't see her in game. Are you horn sent? Yes. Wouldn't be able to handle such beauty? Probably not. Did you guys smash Marika? Boom! So look, chat, it just chases everything. Everything gets cheesed. They don't stand a chance. It's easy. Oh boy. I'll see you, Seiji. You have a good one, man. Dogs! Fuck them all up. Boom! Oh, I didn't get a triple. I only got a double. No, Scorpion Charm? It mainly does holy damage. It mainly does physical damage. There's no point of going with the Sacred Scorpion Charm. No point. Honestly. I benefit more of the other things. I don't know. If it was just free holy damage, then I guess. But, like, it makes you take so much more damage. It's just not worth it. What tier is this? This is S tier. There is no other place to put the Marika's Hammer but S, purely for its skill. It's like, I don't know. Like, the weapon outside of the skill is pretty mediocre, but so are a lot of weapons, you know? There's a lot of weapons that are like that. Go away, all of yous. Selin is a baddie? Selin is a baddie, yeah. It's great, chat. It's great. We're cooking. Surely Rolana goes really well, and she doesn't like kill me in the middle of my combo or my attack. Blood Fiend's Fork is so cracked. Yeah, Blood Fiend's Fork is S tier, yeah. S tier weapon. Oh, lordy. See, normally I don't bother fighting these guys in a whole group like this, but I have the Marika's Hammer. There's nothing else that can do this. So, worth it. Not bothered to fight him. Too much health. It's 5 AM in the UK and I made it. Please recognize me. I recognize you, Raz. Or Rav. Thank you for being here, buddy. Probably trying to get some sleep, though. But I appreciate your time. What was your first Souls game and what is my fave? My first Souls game was Dark Souls 1. About 10 years ago. And my favorite is probably, I don't know, either this one or Dark Souls 3. Father is crazy? No, it's not. Recognize me too? I recognize you, Fidel. Or Fiddle. Casserole. I don't know what to call you. +5, that's good enough. I see you, buddy. I see you. That's not what I want. I want this one. Do you like Rocket League? Not really, no. I played it a little bit. Whose fucking summon sign is this? Needle Knight Letter. You can summon Needle Knight Letter for this fight? I didn't know. I didn't even know that. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Why did that message get deleted? That's not good for me. Can I jump over this? No. Now, can I potentially get a stance break with this attack? Yes. Now she's gonna go to the second phase. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Give me that stance break. Thank you. And then we go for the kill. Fantastic. And that's a GG. See you, girl. She gave me fantastic orange. I was fully expecting the fire attack, and she didn't do the fire attack. Huge. Not even using her own talisman? I know what a bum. Kill Dane? We can kill Dane later. Didn't have to do her like that? Yes, I did. She deserved it. She deserved it. If perchance a red hot goth came up to you and asked you out, are you down? If by chance, I don't know. What kind of question is that? Why is she red? Yeah, why is she red? A red hot goth girl. I'd have to get to know her first, you know what I'm saying? A redhead goth girl. Are you gonna do more edited runs like the Furious Blades? Yeah, eventually, yeah. I like to do them every now and then. Just like, it doesn't get good viewership, but it like advertises the stream. And it might make more people come into the stream, you know? Who knows? Have you done a dry leaf whirlwind run? I have done a dry leaf whirlwind run. That was like probably like last month or some shit. Let's go to +8. I think I normally am at +8 at this point. Level up. 58 vigor. We need to be able to trade out. This is very important. Seven obsessions with goth anyway? I don't know. I don't have like a particular like favorite aesthetic for women, honestly. I like them all. They're pretty cool. Whether they're goth or pretty in pink, it matters to me none. I like baddies. That's what you get for having 80 poise, buddy. Stagger again. Easy game. John, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? And again. And that's easy game. Rolana's dead already? Yeah, she died a horrible death. She felt the pain of the Marika's hammer. There should have been a hippo armor. Hippo armor. Like a hippo helmet, that'd have been cool. This guy's not even sitting on anything. What a loser. You too, loser. And you guys too. Losers. Whoa! You know what? And you guys as well. See what I'm saying, chat? It's basically S tier. Basically, yeah. Potentially even top 25 weapon in the game. I'm glad we did this run. It reminded me of how fantastic this weapon is. It's good shit. Okay, you hit too hard. I'm leaving. You do too much damage. Yeah. What's the physical to holy damage distribution? It's a lot more physical damage. What's that? 247 plus 247. That's what? 500 and 100 and 200. So yeah. 5 to 2. Yeah, Mesmer is next. Yeah. 5 to 2 ratio. Let's go into some more endurance. Might help me out. Would this weapon must be a good weapon if my hand is broken? What? It's my favorite song right now. I don't think I have a favorite song like ever. Favorite childhood game? Probably like Pokemon or like Ratchet and Clank. Have you done a piercing fang run? I don't think I have, no. How? I don't know. I never have. I don't have like favorites or anything. Like, let alone a favorite song. I can really have favorites or anything. The Elden Beast Radagon Remembrance weapons were done right. Yeah. They could have been done a bit better still. Specifically, Marika's hammer, they could have done some more unique stuff to it. Like more unique attacks, more unique movesets, not just like the basic generic hammer moveset. First console, probably PS1 was my favorite console, first console. Favorite beard type, I don't know. Do you have a favorite pasta shape? No. I don't have like favorite of anything. Leave me alone. I like the Marika's hammer. That's all I know. And I like the color red. Favorite straw hat? I don't know, probably Luffy. Where one started on the Game Boy? Are we talking like actual like handheld? I think the Game Boy would have been my first one, yeah. Had a Game Boy Pocket. Favorite Fortnite booties? What? How do you like your steak done? Cooked. I don't really have a preference. I don't know. Maybe medium rare, I guess. I don't really care. Like, whether it's like, I don't know. It doesn't make a difference to me. It really doesn't. Depends who's cooking it. But I think if I was like pick and choose, I'll just like default to medium rare. A clear purple Game Boy Pocket with Pokemon Blue. I had a gray one. Then I had a Game Boy Color that I shared with my brother. And I had Pokemon Red, not Blue. Favorite Sonic character? Probably Sonic. I love Zoro more than Luffy as a kid because I wanted to be edgy. I think I've always just resonated with Luffy, even as a kid. Pokemon Emerald was peak? Yeah, it's cool. I think I'm more like, I think Gen 1 and Gen 4 are like the ones that I've played with the most, you know? Ones that I've spent most of my childhood playing out of the Pokemon games. I want a 3DS so bad. What do you want to play in a 3DS? See, chat, I think the Fire Knight weapons all should have had unique movesets. Or actually should have been unique weapons. Do you know, like, do you know how he swings and has like the little off shockwave effect? I think Flame Spear could have been like that. Flame Spear should have been like a unique skill just for the Fire Knight's Greatsword, and it could have had like some unique attack. How like it buffs and it does like a unique animation, or have like a unique follow-up attack after doing the poke, just like what that enemy gets. Same thing as the daggers. The daggers should have been unique power sensing weapons. And the thrusting sword as well. It would have made them more useful in my opinion. They could have had like unique movesets and had some unique effect for him to separate them. Because like at the moment the Fire Knight short sword is just outclassed by the Earthsteel dagger, and then the Crayline's great sword is outclassed by almost every other fucking heavy thrusting sword. It's like they should have been unique. And the Fire Knight's great sword's still really good because at least it has the best moveset. So. But the thing is, if I'm gonna ever use the Fire Knight's greatsword, I'm just like going into a Flame Art build every single time anyway. So like, I don't know. Like with Flame Spear, I think that's the only use. Like other than that, like I wouldn't bother using it. I'll just use like this Zweihander or some shit instead. Maybe. Yeah, probably not. Still thinking about doing a variety day? Yeah, we're gonna do a variety day soon. What do you think better, the Lance or the Messmer Soldier Spear? Messmer Soldier Spear is better like in every way. Messmer Soldier Spear is like direct upgrade. It gets like more damage, probably. It's like same range, but it just gets the better heavy attack, so. But Lance is obviously useful because you get it right at the beginning of the game, so. And Messmer Soldier Spear is useful if you want to go with charged heavy attacks, but you can honestly just go the Sword Lance, because the Sword Lance could just like work better with like almost every other type of build. Thoughts on the Swift Spear? Not that good. The light attack combos are way too long between those intervals. Mongrel Intruder. Can you tell me a swaggier looking two-handed light attack combo than Milady? No, I cannot tell you because it doesn't exist. Would have been cool if at least some of the DLC weapons had official. Yeah, would have been nice. Take them back to. Yeah, pretty cool. Would have been interesting. The short spear just directly outclasses the swift spear in my opinion. Just use like the uncharged heavy attacks for the short spear and it just works better. Bob, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Just like spam uncharged heavies with short spear. It's like literally faster, does more damage, more stance damage. And then you're gonna get like way higher AR. So if you actually wanted to use skills, they're actually gonna do respectable damage. I'm gonna use this. I think I get a stance break here, right? Nope. Nope. Nope, absolutely not. That does so much damage. It hits you with like the weapon and the projectile separately, and it did like 90% of my health. Like, that's just crazy. And I think it was a counter hit too. So it was a poking attack. Oh well. Cool. Already at Mesmer? Yeah. Already at Mesmer. The weapon fucks. It really does. Let me just drink this and drink this. Being that your whole poise meter is reset, might as well heal up again. Favorites, drip and Elden Ring, minus underwear and nothing else. Based. Oh my god. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, can you stop? You're attacking so much. Kill Mesmer with his mum's hammer? Yeah. He's very pissed. It's like, how did you get that? Why did mummy give it to you? Oh, for fuck's sakes, why is this bum back? He's back.
I will not suffer. A Lord devoid of light.
A lord devoid of light. We get it. Oh, he's weak to holy damage in the second phase. I forgot about that. Nah, it's fine. Just fucking... Just ban him if he comes in there. We have lots of mods in here now, so it's fine. Fat stance break, that's what I'm talking about. Should we get into the 24-hour... What? Did he just die? Can you fucking leave me alone so I can switch to my shit? I did so much damage. It hit the snake and him together. Just like fucked them up so hard. That was funny. Endurance. Let's go fight my guy. Let's go fight Gaius, the guy. The guy Gaius. Just joined the AoE is not great. You're talking about an S tier AoE. Someone help me get back to the DLC. My PS5 broke and I had to get another. Damn. Somebody help Billy the kid. He's in trouble. Just play the game. Thought I could have got there in time and dodged. Okay, hold on a second, champ. Let me heal up. And again, give me a stance break, please. That's not a stance break. Oh, don't do it again, please. I hate how that like just never misses. It's annoying. Go the good old double chug. Do the kick. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't jump up fast enough. That's fine. That's fine. Die. Easy game. Cooked. How was the run with the hippo skill? How was the run with the hippo skill? The spell? We talk about the Crucible Thorns. Crucible Thorns sucks. The skill is broken? Yeah, it is, yeah. Mods! Put back on subscriber mode. Okay. Why is he so adamant? Leave me alone. Nobody can read that fucking language anyway. I don't know what it's on about. Like an alien invasion? Yeah. Damage! I need damage. I came in early and did that shit as well. I don't know. Have they fixed Ramina's instant transmission? Ramina's instant transmission. I've never seen Ramina do instant transmission. What was your first ever run on stream? It was a bow only run. Missed the grab attack. Oh, we'd take those. Huge. Give him that stance break. That's what I'm talking about. I have no stamina. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm fucking so cooked. We're so alive. Everything is so fine. There's no way that hit me. Anyway. Over my head. Nice. I couldn't even tell, man. I could tell, I just didn't know how far along into the animation it was. I dodged too early. We're going for it again. Wow. And again. Easy game. I don't even have to fucking think. I can just attack. The music does go hard. It's really good. Actually, we're so cheap. I want to have the Carrion Filigreed crest on. So it goes from 26 FP to 20 FP. This is a speed run. Yeah, when I used like cheat engine to teleport through these areas, I wasn't bothered to run today. The game is playing itself at this point? Yeah. We're gonna run through this area. Run through the legacy dungeons, not bothered to run through some of these other ones. How many runs on Elden Ring did you do before making videos? None. I made like lots of videos before I started doing streaming. I was like 3 months after my YouTube channel, and after I finished doing all my like weapon category reviews and stuff like that, it's when I actually started doing streaming and stuff. So I had like 400 or 500 hours into the game, like doing lots of testing, making videos before I even did my second playthrough. So, yeah. What happens if you teleport to enter a limb with Chin Engine before burning the tree? You can see like lots of the Hello? Go away! Some of the locations will still have the tree branches there. Three hours already at the final DLC boss, ST weapon? Yeah. Yeah. I did some teleporting. I skipped the whole of that fucking, the roll base, whatever the fuck it's called. I was only like 10 minutes anyway, so. Enter Limb is the most beautiful dungeon they've ever made. Is this true? Visually speaking, it does look very pretty. I like the aesthetic of it. It looks nice. And then this part exists. And everyone's hopes and dreams. Fuck off. I'm sorry. It was as they were waiting for me to charge it up. What a piece of shit. I should have just killed him. What a loser. The guy just keeps attacking. Ugh. It is what it is. Here's the reason why people don't really like this location. Because the enemies are fucking annoying. Like that staircase just like ruins everybody's experience. It's like projectile spamming motherfuckers, dude. Day one Bloodhound step could get to that part easily? Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's go clap him. Give me that stance break. Thank you. What the hell was that attack, man? Die. We're winning. You're alive? No, he's not alive. I thought I didn't hear the dying sound. Confused the fuck out of me. Is Dark Souls 3 worth playing if I've never played it before? Is Dark Souls 3 worth playing if I've never played it before? Never played... What the fuck does that question even mean? Is it worth playing if I've never played the game before? I'm trying to decipher this fucking comment. Ribbits, thank you for the dollar. You can send donations. Why isn't it there? You can still send donations. You can. Did the alert not come up? Why isn't the alert here? Played any of the Dark Souls. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So can you play Dark Souls 3 if you haven't played any of the other Dark Souls games? Yeah, it doesn't make a single difference, honestly. You probably won't get some of the references and shit like that, but like, it doesn't make a difference. I recommend playing the earlier Dark Souls games anyway, because it's a lot harder to go backwards than it is to go forwards. Because you'll notice the quality of life is not as good, then you'll be like, ugh. You won't appreciate them as much. Anyway, thank you for the dollar ribbit. Appreciate it. Am I bothered to fight this guy? No. I am not bothered to fight that guy. When are you playing Dark Souls 2 again? Ugh, I don't know. We'll see. Just beat Sekiro. I'm considering a next Souls-like game. I don't know what to do. I recommend, I don't know. I recommend starting at the beginning. Like, if you have a PS3 or PS5, just play Demon Souls. All the games are on sale right now on PlayStation, so. Pretty cheap. Okay, let's go clap this horny warrior. I might die here. I died here. Have you played Pizza Tower? I have not played Pizza Tower. That I have not. What's my shit at? Plus 12. If I rest, I guess let's go fighter. Plus 12 is good enough. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight, Leather, Dryleaf, Dane, and our ally would never allow this. Shut up, let me in. 3 best bosses in the base game plus DLC, minor Mesmer, Midra, and Starscourge Radahn. Probably like Mesmer, Radagon, and I don't know, probably Godfrey or some shit. Maybe Midra. He's pretty cool. I challenge thee. Got plus 12 Skibbity right now, should be good enough. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Okay, hello, Horn Scent. He just dodged that shit. What an absolute clown. No, you don't. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. We don't do that here.
See this ribbit?
Raphael with the $2. Thank you, man. Okay, you need to stop that shit. Let me drink my juice. Damage needs to be higher. Wait, I need to kill him before he heals. Don't heal, please. Oh, he didn't heal. This is Omega PogChamp, dude. This is so skibbity sigma right now. I'm Chuck, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're cooking. Letter kinda cute. Yeah, she's kinda fine. Okay, how is she dodging this? Muki Kai. I don't know how to say names. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Did Dane just talk? She can heal. No, you don't, girl. Bad girl. Sit down. Sit down. That's not good for me. It went over my head. The crouching animations came in clutch. Chug 1. Chug 2. Not good for me. That was a win condition. Just keep spamming that. It almost worked out for her. Almost worked out for her. Should try a Bolter Grand Sack skill run? I already have. I've done like basically every single base game skill in the game. I've already done this one, but I did it like way before. Did it like 2 years ago. I did a Bolter Grand Sack skill run like... When did I do it? It was like a bit before the DLC came out, so... I think it was like a month before the DLC came out. I have one. It's on my VOD channel. I'm gonna check it out. Wish there was a mode where we could fight the bosses only. Yeah, good old boss rush mode would be kind of cool. Okay, should I go kill Melania? So that'd be my next got cat. Yeah. Is there anything you haven't done? There's probably some things out there. I haven't done like a Devour Scepter only run or an Eclipse Shuttle skill run. Don't kill her, she's mommy. I'm killing her. Seamless Co-op just introduced a boss rush. Yeah, I heard about it, yeah. And a PvE horde mode. This is the type of shit that that From Software should be adding. I'll go look into it. Haven't done Piercing Fang yet? No, I don't know. I didn't do that one or Impaling first. I thought it was like too basic and easy. I don't know. We might do it eventually. We'll see. Let's go fight Melania. Have you done a Health and Staple? I actually have. I have done a Health and Staple skill run. It does have a hitbox. I actually did a run with it. Actually, no, my stream crashed halfway through. I think I got to like Morgott and the stream crashed. So I actually didn't finish it. I lie. But I was basically right there though. Anyone willing to argue that PvP messed up the fun for PvE just overall? I mean, it happens like that in a lot of games. I mean, at least they actually made an update to where they separate the balancing. Because all the other games, they weren't separate balancing. And in this game, about like a few months... Was it a few months? It's like almost a year after the game's release, I think it was, maybe. They actually introduced split balancing. So it separates the both. So you can... I don't know. But like, obviously, when you're using the same things in both, there's going to be like some things that are designed to balance around PvP experience, so... I don't think it ruins the game. It's just like some things that is probably going to be worse off, like some weapons and spells. But some weapons and spells just exist for the sake of PvP, and they can be somewhat fun in PvE sometimes. Is she going to do Waterfowl Dance? Oh, that's not good for me. Not good for me. Let me just get the fuck back right quick. Let me double chug. A bubble shower run? I'm gonna do another one sometime soon because the bubble shower got nerfed pretty hard, so. Why is she doing that? Stop. That hit me as well. Oh, now I gotta chug. There's no way. What the fuck, man? That was so close. Oh, that's so whack. That grab attack is so fucking stupid, man. Just, she gets so much health back for that shit. I've not done a great sort of damnation run now. It is what it is. We're fine. Just don't do waterfowl dance when I'm like in the middle of doing my shit, please. I had a feeling some bullshit was about to happen, that's why I didn't do waterfowl dance again, or my attack again. Beautiful timing, almost beautiful timing. Come on, give me that stance break. Thank you. I'm gonna wait again, just in case. Try to fight Rykard with a hammer? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Do the Shadow Sunflower Headbutt skill run. I already have. I have done the Shadow Flower run. That is already done. Oh, come on, bro. Don't jump up, please. Thank you. How does her health regen work? I don't know. Is it based on damage? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, she died. Do we go fight? Just go fight Radon now? Or do we go fight somebody else? Did I die? I did not die there, no. Almost did. Strength, damage, all I need. Actually, I kind of want endurance. Endurance is pretty important. Pretty important. Let's go fight Radon. It is based on damage? There you go. Have you ever done a normal DLC run and summoned NPCs? No. No. I don't think I've ever done any run where I summoned NPCs, honestly. I don't know. Maybe one time, who knows. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
My loyal blade and champion of
Well, he's weak to Holy in the first phase.
both your deeds will ever be
We'll see.
praised in song.
See how it goes. Kinda want to go fight Bale as well, but I don't know, it's fine.
Now,
Cannot imagine you interacting with someone else on stream, let alone playing bingo.
and my
You can't imagine me
lord's
playing
soul
bingo?
will return. So that he
Will
may
you make
be
Radon sit on his mother's hammer?
I will. I will make him sit on his mother's hammer. And I thank you for the $2, King. Appreciate it, man. First time here, I like your YouTube tier list videos. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Please don't sell. You guys are betting. Oh, wow. It is like, I don't know. We gotta be careful, I guess. Is there any way to one-shot Consort Radahn? Maybe with... Yeah, there is, yeah. I think it's been done. I think people have done, like, the Zweihander charged heavy attacks. I think it was that. 4.5k damage. It's not too bad. Too close. I'm back. My friend's car is fixed. Good job, buddy. I was like never gonna be able to get a stance break. I don't know, see what happens here. Might be bad. Nice. I got roll caught there. That's kind of cringe. Do the follow-up, please. Thank you. This is second phase territory, right? Just don't hit me. I don't know, I'm using flame. It's fine. He just stopped? The fuck was that about? What's wrong with him? Am I gonna do extra bosses after this one? Probably not, no. I don't know. Did I go too far? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Is PlayStation still selling Dark Souls 2 50% off? Maybe. I think it is, yeah. I think it's gonna last a bit, the sale. Thank God that doesn't do much damage. This is like really bad, isn't it? It missed? See, by the time that like, he just like resets his poise every single combo. Please don't, thank God. Okay, bro, you gotta like... Okay. This is not an opening. You're gonna give me an opening to heal. Thank you. Now you gotta give me another opening to heal. That's not another one. That works. I need to drink my blue juice. I don't need this many blue juice. They're on sale on Steam as well? That's cool. Please. Thank you. Kinda works, I guess. Is he gonna do the AoE? He's gonna do the AoE. Please. Not looking good, chat. No heals left. Eh. I have 2 FP flasks. Oh, perfect RNG. If we can go into the wall. I didn't redirect him into the wall. This might be bad. No, give me the good one. I'm gonna wait for the good opening. It's gonna wait for a good opening. That's actually a good opening now. GG. Well played, bud. What's RNG stand for? Random number generator. It's just like randomized, you know? It just means like random shit. There's like certain buttons and codes that like the AI recognizes, and it does like a certain pattern and shit like that. So basically shit like that. Did you kill Bale? No. What does proc stand for? Is that an actual fucking word for something? I don't know. What does proc stand for? I don't think it stands for anything. I think that's what it literally means, right? First try? Yeah, easy game. Proctologist? Yeah, it stands for proctologist. It's short for that. Anyway, we did it. Basically, peak... programmed random occurrence. Oh, okay. Never mind. I lie. According to Google. Okay, cool. There we go. Good job, guys. You did well. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna do potentially the Smith script dagger run. And we might do every single death is 10 push-ups. We might do that run. Might do that tomorrow. We'll see. What now? We end the stream now. I gotta get started on my Great Axe video. It was a really quick and easy run. Level 152 after 4 hours. Pretty good stuff. I'm not gonna bother fighting Midra. I don't know. The weapons in S tier, it's the best hammer in the game. Confirmed. We know. Now we know. If we didn't know before, now we know. Anyway, should I go fucking raid somebody? Go raid somebody. Go away. Shut up. Who's playing Elden Ring? I know none of these people. I don't know. Networking? Not today. I don't know. I don't know any of these people. We'll see. Anyway, catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.